Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. Happy Thursday. How are we doing? You read the title right. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Amanda's Bloodweb, web, tell a friend. So I'm telling all you guys. Get it, because the end of the song is tell a friend. Anyway, how we doing? Wesky's honestly, I was so excited when I checked my email. Like, I wasn't expecting anything because I hadn't seen a notification on my phone, so it must have come in when I had my phone open. Um, and I just checked my email. I saw there was an email from the behavior thread. I see an email from a new behavior person. I was like, please, please, please. Honestly, when I saw it was from a new person, I 100% expected them to be saying, "Hi, I'm taking over now. I've been in charge. I'm caught up, but here's what I need from you." That's fully what I was expecting. I was like, "Oh, great! It just got transferred because Deborah's overwhelmed with other issues." But no, and presumably what happened is it got transferred to somebody else. They took over. People didn't communicate properly, but honestly, look, here's the thing. I don't care that they didn't communicate because they fixed the issue. If I had gotten an email back saying, "Hey, this is the information we need to continue working on the problem," then I'd have been annoyed because I could have given them that information 5 days ago. But the fact that the next email was literally, "Hi, here's the issue fixed," no criticisms. That's fine. I'm more than happy that that's the result. That was literally the best case scenario of what that email could have been. And hi, Mom, happy Amanda Day. By the way, I love your in your audible horrified response to realizing that you were like, "Yay, Amanda's Bloodweb can be leveled," or whatever it is you said when you realized you could just refer to her by first name. That was very funny. Because yes, guys, I am a big dodo who immediately called Mama Marcus as soon as I confirmed that the Bloodweb was working. I was so stressed. I can't lie. Opening DVD, I was just like, please work, please work, please work. I was fully expecting to click record on that video and have it not work, but it did. And on that note, why don't... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... I want to eat some food. Oh well, I'll figure it out. You know what? It's Survivor queues right now anyway. Like, Survivor queue are preferred, boosted, whatevs. So maybe I can eat in queue. We'll see. I'm gonna stop listening to my own audio, give you guys some gameplay audio, and ready up now that I have 2 whole workshop grease. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's the best day ever. I sound so sarcastic, but I'm actually so happy. God, I still can't believe that literally my like, I finally decide I'm gonna main pig officially now, and then her Bloodweb gets bugged for almost a month. Sometimes you're the entity's favorite, sometimes the entity just wants you... Actually, no, sometimes you're the entity's favorite, sometimes the entity turns into Monokuma and goes, "Ooh, poo poo, eat that despair, loser." Yo, more workshop. Double, triple workshop grease Bloodweb! You guys have to understand, when I started leveling her, after I checked that I was able to level her, I literally just started going through Bloodwebs to get a single workshop grease, and it took me, I think, 3 levels before I got one. Which, may I remind you, is how I originally bugged her out to begin with. I was literally, hunting for workshop grease. And, I found Tragedy. Oh, P28. I almost don't want to level her now while I'm looking for a match. That must be a 1 in a million bug, because I've not seen anybody else complain about that, because that feels to me like the sort of bug that would be like a 1 in a couple, like a 1 in a couple thousand, where it's like, it's not common by any stretch of the imagination, but it's common enough that you'd see a couple posts about it on Reddit and Twitter. I did not see a single person talk about that issue, except I forget who. Someone in chat said that they had the issue, but then they reinstalled the game and it fixed it. So I'm just so curious. I almost want to email the behavior person and be like, "Yo, what happened? Can you tell me? Because I'm dreadfully curious as to how." and I think it has specifically to do with, you guys remember what the Bloodweb looked like? You know how normally if like this node is eaten by the entity, you can't buy this node? There was a very weird auto-leveling interaction where the only node that was available for purchase was on the other side of an irredeemable node. And I think it was like a broken if-then sentence or something. That would be my guess. You know what? We're bringing Bloody Party. Anytime I have Bloody Party streamers, I'm gonna bring them today. To celebrate. Oh, I gotta turn my DPI back up. Okay. Okay, so what do we want to talk about? Oh, I can talk about that, oh, if you guys were here yesterday, I was talking about how, well, I'm gonna use the same hook that I used yesterday because I find myself, I amuse myself, okay? I've said this before, I'm my own best audience. If you ever hear me repeat the same joke a bunch of times, it's probably because I find it funny. Also, fuck this map. And it's usually because I find it funny and I want to make myself chuckle. Anyway, do you ever like find a piece of media that you decide you're gonna start reading/watching and you just know it's gonna emotionally devastate you? Anyway, so there is this anime/manga that I recently, as in literally yesterday, discovered. And I'm definitely gonna be watching/reading it. And I have to decide if I want to read the manga or watch the anime first, because I'll probably end up doing both. I can just tell. Like I said, every now and then you just read the theme and it's like, damn, this one's gonna get me in every way, shape, and form. And I know that I'm gonna absolutely love this piece if it's done well, which according to everyone who's talked about it, it seems to be. Oh, I shouldn't have doubled back. Wait, that was Quentin, right? Ooh! You know what? Did I not literally just see auto-aim, Jesus Christ, Aughts get auto-aimed onto that same exact, tile the other day? Ooh, that was good movement. I thought he was vaulting the other way. That would have been fun if it worked. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this. This is what... Sorry, the sudden Dwight actually really startled me. I think it startled Quentin too. I'll take it. I'll take us both getting startled. I feel like that's a fair trade. Oh, have the entire weekend off work and we're off school tomorrow for teachers in service. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy your weekend off. And I guess your 3-day weekend off, huh? Planning on doing anything special or just chilling? Zarina. Thank you, Zanshin Tactics. I could not figure out how that Kyle worked, and I'm so glad she ran away. I don't think she knew how it worked either. That's so rude, game. I wonder if she has Crutch Perk. And by Crutch Perk, I mean Windows. I really shouldn't be doing this. This is a good team, I think. Oh, nice. There's no one on this gen. But yeah. Let me... Good dead horde. Ooh, that was a fast heal. Or, wait, did Zarina not get injured, maybe? Maybe Zarina didn't get injured. I'll kick it. And that was a prediction, baby. And that's how you know I'm starting to get warmed up. I'm actually so lucky that he did vault there, because if he chose not to vault, I would have been sad. Also, I saw a light of fire on the ground, and for a second I'm like, ooh, the killer has a hex totem. Marcus, you're the killer. That was an important prediction hit to get. Ooh! Good pathing, actually. Now that one, I was the aura reading. I can't even look at that. I'm stuck. I got stuck. There we go. I was like, am I gonna be stuck here the whole game? You and me Quentin together forever? Oh wow, also somehow missed the fact that they had 1 gen left, thought they still had 2 gens left. Lamau. Oh wait, it is this one. Nice. I actually didn't think any of the pistons were moving, but it seems they are. Wait, is he get where? What am I? Okay. I'm gonna live brain. Right at the edge of the lunge. Good. However, I am half expecting him to have adrenaline, and that there's someone else on that gen. Never mind, there's someone on this gen over here. That I think it was Zareen I just heard. So that's actually good for me though. That they weren't that they were splitting gens rather. Since I actually commit here. Okay. I'll take it while I'm here, but there's the real chance that Quentin's working the final gen, so it's probably moot. Oh, but here's Luigi. He's just gonna hold W. I can't even like do those if he doesn't. I guess I have to hold W, unfortunately. I can't use my power if he's gonna just go window to window. I just have to yeah, do that. Let's see. It's not adrenaline. Hey. Let's see if we can make something happen here. Probably not, but you never know. I'm willing to take chase here. Oh, is it just Hack Shack? Yeah, now what you gonna do, Quentin? I know where he's going. He's going to a Hack Shack. But I don't think they know that Hatch can spawn multiple places, Shack. Then again, maybe he just totally baited me by running this way, or maybe they just had the other gate open and I had no idea. That would be so funny, actually. That's probably exactly what it is. Did they even bring a blank link offering? Okay, they did. Dismal back here? Now I just want to know. I just want to know. I don't even care anymore. Okay, no, they didn't. GG's. Strong team for a warm-up match, that's for sure. I wonder where Dwight is. He's probably in the gate, right? Or maybe this is the Dwight I chased out. He might be at that gate. Hi, Dwight. You know where Hatch is? If that's what's happening? Now, can I get him to gate in time? It's gonna be close. Now, fun fact, whenever you escape the killer's grasp, which technically he's not gonna do, though. Good luck. Oh gosh, I'm trying to drop you, I promise, I'm trying. Good luck, I hope you make it. He made it! Like I said, sometimes when you can't win, your goal is just can you get the survivor out of the match? Oh. Hey, yo, wait, which of the Dwights did... Hold on. Now I'm curious. Wait. Hello there, Mr. Midnight. How goes? I don't recall which of the Dwights got at the end, but hey, this one was going for the, Hoojamajiggy. The Stranger Things-esque achievement. AKA the ones that the Steve and Nancy Adepts got removed for. I hope you're having a wonderful, Thursday/almost Friday, Mr. Midnight. I'm having a wonderful Thursday. I'm able to level Amanda again. Let's see. What do I want to change out? I mean, honestly, I should probably put on No Way Out. Like, let's be real. But no, because my whole thing was I want to get better at actually getting kills throughout the match instead of just at the end. So. Honestly, no, Rapid Brutality would not be a good perk on Pig. What am I thinking? I really thought for half a second. I was like, would Rapid Brutality be a good perk on her? No, Marcus, that would be an awful perk on her. Are you kidding? I could always just bring a regression perk, let's be real. Honestly, Superior Anatomy, I don't often get value out of it, but I'm going to try bringing it. Then again, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to bring Superior Anatomy, why wouldn't you just bring Bamboozle? Like, I know that obviously there's a difference in 40% faster versus 15% faster, don't get me wrong, but like, in actual gameplay scenarios, I feel like if you're getting hit with Bamboozle, you're getting hit with Superior, or vice versa, rather. I don't even know if I have an archive selected. You know, maybe I should just start running Thrilling Tremors, genuinely. I feel like that would just help me find what gens are being pressured and let me find my next chase quick. That might, you know, I think I'm gonna try running that on Pig. That might be a good idea. You're going good? Haven't slept all night. Probably about to pass out, and it's Friday for you here at Time Traveler. Well, have some good sleep, Mr. Midnight. It sounds like it's past midnight for you. Haha, haha. I appreciate you swinging by, and hey, you know, if you fall asleep while you're here, I understand. You've been singing One Short Day on repeat for the last 2 days. Oh, you know, it makes sense. Better than me, who's just had, by the way, I think I'm like 3 days clean of having We Both Reach for the Gun stuck in my head. That was torture. Like, I love that song, don't get me wrong. That was torture. Like, because I'd just be walking along, going to the grocery store, and my head is just going, we both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. And I'm just like bouncing along to this internal beat. And I'm just like, stop, brain, please, enough. I get it, we both reach for the gun, okay? It's a propaganda song. It is actually such a good video, though. I love it. Go crazy because you think finding excuses is singing out loud. Oh, yeah. Oh, gonna buy Ghost of Yotei today? Ooh. What kind of game even is that, Mr. Midnight? Like, I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I literally know not a single thing. I don't know what genre it is. I don't know if it's single player or multiplayer. I think I will try Skypig play. Because I think that person's gonna come over here. Let's see if I'm right. They're not gonna come over here. This is so sad. Wait. They're not coming over here. Where'd they go? That's fine. One early gen is not ideal, but could be worse. Could be worse. Wait, where? Actually, where'd she go? I'm so dumb. Where's my... There it is. Dang it. Okay, I mispredicted. I mispredicted and I'm sad. But you know what? I made her panic, so it works. You know what? Listen. Mistakes have been made. We're moving on. I made the mistake of trying a sky pick attempt. I screwed up. Like, I think I still get that. Come on, trap, come on, trap, come on, trap! I was spamming right click so hard, you have no idea. No, I'm so sad. 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 This is so sad. You know what? Close enough. Skypig is still real and can still hurt you, Jill. No! Maybe. You can't have her. Oh, that was funny, actually. Okay, what gen's being worked? That one. Got it. Awesome. I have no time to kick my pallets, though. Oh, I should have expected the window, but I didn't. Wonder if she knows I have Windows of Opportunity Killer Edition. Oh, that was no chicken hesitation! I swear I'm getting auto-aim so much more as Pig than I ever have before, like literally ever. Also, guys, so sorry. I am definitely hashtag bad streamer mode. Both. No! No! You know what? She's got a party hat on, and now it's active. Oh, I thought she was gonna go for the window, no! I need to break some of these pallets. Like, for real, for real. Oh, hello there, person. What? Who am I hearing? I'm hearing too many sounds right now. That was actually a really good fake. Dang, she just left. No, how dare she? That's just rude. Oh, wait, they left. Wait, that's so funny, actually. I got very confused by the direction of those. Don't! Stop it! Will not be made a mockery of. Except I will. Oh, there she is. Wait, why was my audio so loud? Why did it sound like she was right next to me? Finally! Jill, not Jill, excuse me, Laura, you were a worthy opponent, and, if V comes in with another flashbang, I cry RL, and you don't want to see that, guys. I've said it before. I'm an ugly crier. You don't want to see it. I think I have to take her basement. Oh god, do I make a basement? Ruh-roh raggy. What-wos? Guys, order these teams. If I get my pig Bloodweb back, and then I've got absolutely juicing teams. Love to see it, unironically. Like... Oh, I'm surprised she just went for it, actually. I have to remember that Yun Jin plays more in a traditional Survivor way. I'm gonna say, I don't think she should make anything. But I want to account for a potential dead hard. Don't do it, V. 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 She did it! No! I am so sorry if anybody went deaf from that. I am so sorry. That was a genuine instinctual response. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you. Not again. Not again. Thought I heard footsteps, but I guess they're just mine. She knew. Okay. No! I heard that. Sorry, Laura, but I heard your injury noise, and you were such a nightmare to chase the first time. I'm gonna take the free hit. I'm gonna be real. Normally, I'd chase the person who I was actively chasing. But, like, can you blame me? Like, you gave me a free hit in basement, and then escapade without me being able to do much about it. I think your left click instead of mouse 4. Imagine if someone else ran out with a flashbang at that very moment. Also, not me having no idea which gen it was that popped. Guys. That's so rude. That's so rude. Wanna know the funniest part? I needed to make sure, okay? I'm actually shocked that I tried to open the locker. That's the embarrassing part of that, by the way. That almost worked, by the way. That's the funny part. GG's. Yes, yes. What did I even get stuck on? Oh, you want slug race? Where are your I don't think your teammates are gonna join. Okay, ready? Oh, that was a fun match. Oh, that's funny. Okay, and here's the thing. You gotta love when survivors are actually good enough to pull off those kind of plays, because at least 80% of the times that you come across survivors trying to do that, they're just not good enough, myself often included. Every now and then I can make something cracked happen, but usually, I don't know, I don't think I duo enough to actually be able to do duo bits. Like, Kyle and I used to do some funny stuff, but that was years ago. Also, not me forgetting I'm live. Hey, by forgetting I'm alive, forgetting I haven't looked at chat for like half an hour, I feel like. Hey, Cyanar! How goes? I'm so sorry. I was in, if you couldn't tell, I was in perma bad streamer mode that match. But you know. Oh, and you were telling me the answer to about the game. It's an MMO. God, thank you. You answer my question and I ignore you. Wow. Who would ever watch this person? Oh. Hello, Beatles. I see you're eating dinner, though. Oh. And hello there, Billa Lord. How goes? Oh, wait, you were spread misinformation, so it's not a an MMO Cyanar? Because that's very funny if true. You know what? I'm just gonna bring Pop. I never bring, I'll do that. Sorry, do you guys ever just take a bite of something and just immediately know that unless you spend like 5 to 10 minutes chewing it, you're just never gonna be able to swallow it? That's what just happened. I took a bite of chicken that was shockingly dry, considering Factory usually has pretty good chicken. And I knew there was no way I was gonna be able to eat it in a timely fashion. It's a story game, not an MMO. Got it, got it. Like, is it Decisions? Is it, like, FPS? Is it RPG? Watch the game, you know... You know what? It's funny because I saw that it was her at the start of the stream, at the start of the match. Because I have a goldfish brain, what am I trying to say? I immediately forgot. And then during our final interaction there, I saw the Twitch charm and I was like, oh, right. And then in my head, I made a joke of abolish e-girls, more like abolish v-girls. But, and it's especially funny because she's a drummer. Get it? But then I didn't say any of that. Because I didn't actually think it would be funny out loud. But I said it anyway. Hello, Oakso. How goes? It is indeed fixed. Oh my god, I didn't even realize this was the tiny-ass tree loop. I should just played it normally, but, you know, sometimes you gotta. Right at the edge. I know, Goth GF on Goth GF violence. Excuse me, Goth GF on slightly less Goth GF. Though technically I'm not the Goth GF right now, I'm just Amanda. I'm like Murder GF, I guess. Oh, he doesn't have Windows or doesn't know how this tile works or just doesn't care and wanted to run, which is possible. Probably a smart move against someone who's playing like a little freak already. Ah, he has lied. That explains it more. But yes, it's finally fixed. I got an email from a, my now third person at Behavior. First it was Douglas, then Deborah, and now Hannah. And I've jokingly calling all of them like Hannah Behavior or Douglas Behavior or whatever. Point is, I got the email back today after not hearing from them for over a week, basically saying, "Hey, sorry, we've had a bunch of like high levels of bug reports and stuff. It should be fixed now," and it was, and I'm so happy. It was so exciting. Sorry, but she deserved to die. No, I'm actually familiar with I believe she goes by Daphne, right? I'm not great with names, but no, she's pretty chill. I think I've run into her like once or twice before. Oh, and if she was not being chill, then tragic. Hello, speaking of bees. And I'm doing pretty good, Oxo, thank you. How are you doing? I want to see if I can get the pallet out of her. Honestly, I don't blame her for taking the risk. But when I didn't find anyone on that gen, I went back looking for her. Maybe if she had Bite the Bullet or had walked into the basement. I think if she had both of those, or either of... Well, okay, if she didn't have Bite the Bullet, I would have heard her, so it would have been a moot point. But if she had... the reason I really actually walked in was because I saw scratch marks in Shack still. Uh-oh. Hello, are we back? I think... What just happened? My game is shit the bed. And that's not an expression I use often. Spamming spacebar, spamming spacebar.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did stream go down? Did we have like an internet spike or something? Because that would explain why it freaked out for a second. Because my entire game froze for like about 3 seconds or so. Ooh, I see a crow. Wonder what the other V is. I've seen neither hide nor hair for as far as I'm aware. I was actually hoping that would be this V. But, Expand V from Twitch for no reason. Wait, you could take the... Oh, wait, do you mean a V from this current match or last match? Okay, stream is good. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, I was hoping I could be. I should have just committed to what I was originally gonna do. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized the I guess, oh my god, I just got jump scared like retroactively. Unless it's a shocking coincidence, the bottom V, who I haven't seen, is her name is a reference to this relatively niche game called Kimi ga Shine, or Your Turn to Die for the English localization. which is actually a fan, like, translation slash localization. Anyway, it's, like I said, it's a pretty niche piece of media. I don't know why, but it felt like she didn't have Swim Person, that it felt like it kicked in retroactively. You know what? The other V got stuck there too. Guys, heads up, when you are hugging this loop, be very, very careful about that corner, because apparently you can get caught in it pretty easily. Source, that's 2 Vs in a row who got caught on it. Oh my god, wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, I thought that was the other V. I straight up thought I'm blind as a bat because I just assumed. Oh. Well, sorry, V. I mean, I'm not really sorry because it's last gen anyway, but I really thought that was other V. Rowdy Ranger. Oh my god, there she is. I've been looking for you, Rowdy Ranger. Wait, you're... What? Oh my god, and also I just realized I put the other trap on the other V because I thought she was my last hook. That's actually so funny. That means this V doesn't get one. Okay. And we hook. And now Michaela decides who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. It's up to her. Oh, 7, Michaela. GG's. You have chosen for Rowdy Ranger to live. Oh, jeez. Let me just do a little hook. Okay. Hello there, Tyler. Good afternoon. I hope you are doing well. How goes? Hope you're having a good week so far. Oh, I'm just gonna open the gate real quick. Goodbye, Rowdy Ranger. I don't think she realizes. Good luck. Oh, hello, Axe. Oh, well, good luck, Bella Lord. With your future endeavors, I just saw what you had said. So far so good gaming and streaming today. Not much. Nice. Sounds like a solid day for sure. God, this poor this V must have been so confused when I gave her a second party hat on her death hook. I wonder if she realized that I just got her confused. I'm just so glad that I have my Bloodweb working again. That's my big thing. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was really, really stressed that... You know how sometimes killers will be bugged for like a year and just not get fixed? I was really expecting that that's what was gonna happen with me. I'm so sorry. I'm just noticing something. Sorry, I had to respond to a message real quick. Where was I? I don't remember where I was. I don't know, we were talking and yapping and talking, celebrating, having my Bloodweb work as pig again. Oh, right, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about how I was terrified that because it was like this tiny little issue that didn't seem to be affecting large swaths of the player base and didn't actually impact most of my game, that they would just like put it so low on the priority list that it would just never get fixed or randomly get fixed in like a year. I was so relieved to get that email from Hannah Behavior today. So thank you, Hannah Behavior. You're not watching, but if you are, you're a real one. Which, side note, I think one of the funniest, like, internet memes, I don't know if that's the right way to put this, but one internet meme that gives me a chuckle most of the time is calling people who work for companies first name and then company last name. For example, Deborah Behavior. To me, that just gets an internal polite chuckle out of me. Like, I might not give an audible polite chuckle, but inside I'll be go, oh, jolly good fellow, that was quite a clever one. I don't know why I pronounced the R so harsh and clever after doing, like, a bad posh accent. Intentionally bad, mind you, but... I gotta say, I feel like all three teams I've gone against today have been genuinely solid. Which I don't know if it has to do with the time of day I'm playing at, or if I've finally gotten to the point where, my killer/pig MMR is finally, like, decent, which isn't, by the way, that's not me going, oh guys, I'm top MMR. No, that's me going, hey, back when I used to be a killer main when I first started playing, aka most of the killer data they had on me because it was over 1,000 hours, I didn't tend to kill a lot of people. I let more people go back before I streamed than I do while I stream. So if they actually used that data for MMR, mine would have been in the dumpster. So... it's so nice to be free of purple hands, though. Something, that sounds like a FNAF quote. Isn't there a purple guy in that? I don't know. I don't go there. Okay, Mother's Dwelling. Pretty bad map, honestly. I think Mother's Dwelling is in my bottom half of pig maps. One, it's an outdoor map, but... okay, why did they spawn so close to me? I hate this rock. I'm gonna murder this rock IRL. Not in-game. IRL. Get wrecked rock preemptively. Or should I say preemptive rock? Preemptive wreck? Okay, also, by the way, that is making me convinced that they did something with Pig's auto-aim as well. Like, because I don't think I've ever gotten auto-aim there. So I am becoming more, like, today, I think I've gotten auto-aimed more today than I have ever combined. On top of the fact that, wasn't I just saying yesterday, actually, that I was feeling like I was getting auto-aimed the last 48 hours more than I have most of my gameplay experience as Pig specifically? Also, this is your daily reminder that if you are running from a pig dash, it's generally in your best interest to straight line it. If you try to do any sort of wiggling or going around corners, you will lose momentum, whereas the pig will not lose momentum. Okay. That's something. I wonder if that was a crash. Like, maybe he never loaded in. But no, I think everyone was moving right off the start. Damn, is that really a teammate who goes... like, the only thing I could think of for the reason there is I'm annoyed that 2 of my teammates went down to a pig before first gen pop. But, brother, why are you lowering your MMR? Like... like, what? I don't know. That's crazy to me. That is a crazy action. And it makes me wonder if that was the reason or if it was a crash. I hope it was a crash. I would so much prefer it to be a crash. That's Jeff. Where's the damn bot? Oh wait, the bot's over there already? Oh, Jeff healed himself. I gotta say, I've said before, I love Zanchin tactics. Okay. Well, you know what? At least his makes sense, okay? At least Vittorio is the second one to DC. He's got, you know, at least his makes sense. Don't look at me, bot. You can't think. Neither can I, apparently, because for some reason I didn't see your scratch marks going away. We're gonna bully this bot to death. Well, we'll bully... Wait. Okay, can we get 2 bot kills with traps? Should that be our game plan? Do we? Do we? do we? New minigame, kill the, make the bots' heads pop. I'm gonna say Vittorio bot should be fairly easy to find because he is very bright. Oh, nope, that's a person with an active trap. I will say, I'm glad that, like, they did strike a decent equilibrium for having bots throw versus not throw pallets. Like, you're kind of able to corral them if you have chase powers like Huntress or, like, Pig or Blight. But at the same time, they're not gonna just throw them because they're running under a pallet, you know what I mean? Like, they won't just throw Shack Pallet to throw Shack Pallet. Now, they definitely throw them a bit erroneously, but I think they're in a pretty decent equilibrium. Feels like chasing a pretty, like, inexperienced survivor, I would say. Or not even inexperienced. It feels like chasing a survivor within windows of opportunity who tries to stealth at weird moments. There, that's the apt description. Like that. I was pretty confident Dwightbot would go for the vault. So, I'd really like a gen to pop so I could torture these bots. Get wrecked, nerd. Fat-fingered left click, excuse me. What a stupid animal. God, I hope one of the other survivors gets to see this. I hope they have Bond. I hope they have Bond. You know, I'll say this much, though. Honestly, I haven't seen a bot get stuck like this in a while. I haven't even seen zombies get stuck this bad too often these days. Even they're pretty decent at dislodging themselves. Unfortunately, Vittorio will be able to save himself. Fortunately, we're gonna get front row seats to Dwight. I'm just really curious about whether it will, like, if I stand up, does it change its behavior? If I growl? If I move? Wait, I'm on, oh wait, no, that is Dwightbot again. I want someone else to see this. That is my one desire. No, but I mean, I knew Vittorio bot would get his off, but like, is this trap even going? Okay, good, it is. I'm like, I don't even hear it beeping. They're not gonna get to witness it. This is sad, but you know, I get to witness it, and that's the most important part. Why am I not eating? This is literally the perfect opportunity for me to eat my dinner, and I'm not taking advantage of it. Any second now, right? Hey guys. No, he fixed himself. I need to not getting chased. No! I said I need not getting chased with him. Not getting chased with him. I just had to try to get Bill's attention. If the bot gets it off like first try and lives, I'm gonna be so angry. Imagine. Oh crap, they were activating No Way Out. I kind of forgot about that even in play. I gotta go kill Vittorio bot, guys. Excuse me. That's like to go in lockers. I figure if he was here. Well, bots also don't stealth, so what would a bot be doing right now, actually? Maybe cleansing a totem, opening a chest, something like that. I should be looking for crows. Oh. Hi, Bill. No, you good, Bill. Bill, you good. There he is! God, chasing a bot at Shack is a nightmare. Why am why am I doing this to myself? Why? At least it's blocked now. I didn't think that was his third vault. I thought he had one more, and then he, you know what, bot? Omae wa mo shinderu. If the other survivors save you, I'll be so sad. Imagine this wasn't a bot. That's my nightmare, by the way, is that one of these days I'll be like trying to kill a bot, and it'll turn out that they were actually just the real player, and I got confused. I mean, if they're, I'll just pick him. I'll just hook him if they don't want to leave yet. Dude, don't save the bot. What are you doing? Bro, no. Guys, come on. Don't save the bot. What are you, guys, are you stupid? Like, what? Guys, what? What are you doing? that was such a weird interaction. GG's. No offense, but like, come on. That's the second time in like 48 hours that I've intentionally let the human players go, and they've tried to flashlight save the bot. It's like, guys. Seriously? Seriously? It's a Bill and a Jeff, but exactly, Gloin. I expect better from them. Damn it. But no, I also get it. You know, sometimes you just really want that flashy save, and you see the opportunity, and you go for it. That was like me the other day when I tried to take a hit for somebody who was like for the very first hook of the game, like multiple gens done, and I tried to take a hit because it was just, I had to. It was right there. How could I not? You know, maybe, now I'm wondering if maybe it was like an issue where maybe they were a two-man and this person crashed, and then when he got his game rebooted, Vittorio left. That would explain the very slight delay in times as well. That's my current theory, is that they were a duo, the one guy full-on crashed, and then when he got his game rebooted, it's like, oh, well, let me just hop in. Hey, yo, apparently I needed that. Hell yeah. Sacrifice a survivor during endgame. Okay. Let's, stop screwing around and actually play the game for real, haha, right? I'm not gonna do that, because I hate that perk. Every now and then, there is a particular combination, whether it be perks, icons, particular perks on particular killers, whatever, point is, if I encounter it and I'm like, I am miserable going against this and playing this makes me want to, or using this makes me not want to play the game, then I'll usually not run it. Every now and then I will, but relatively infrequently, I would say. Like, that's how I felt about old Dead Hard. That's how I felt about old Noed. Like, I guess I hated going against it, so I didn't like running it. What was the context? Crap. Does anyone remember why I started on that spiel? Because I certainly do not. And that's what you missed on Glee. What am I supposed to be doing for my tone? Is it the clown perks? I think it's the clown perks. Finish trial with, oh right, I was gonna lock in, that's right. Bamboozle, Calorophobia, and Pop. Let me just type clown. And my perk of choice, Zanshin Tactics. Actually, honestly, I should bring No Way Out. Well, actually, no, I have Pop. I have Slowdown, actually. Rare time where I have actual slowdown that isn't just my built-in slowdown. Okay, guys, we're probably gonna go around until around the 2-hour mark, and then I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. But that's still in another half hour or so. Ooh, off topic though. Longtime viewers of the channel will know that, well, and short-time viewers of the channel might know something adjacent, which is when I like something, whether it be a song or a show or a food or anything, I tend to, like, overly consume, like, once it passes a certain threshold of, like, I overconsume that thing until I hate it. That's really the best way to put it. Certain mediums I'm able to kind of, like, delay that feeling. Like, it doesn't happen as often with media. It happens pretty often with food, but it happens the slowest with food, and it can definitely happen with music. However, a lot of times what'll happen is I won't eat that thing or consume that thing for, like, anywhere from 6 months to 3 years, usually. And then I will, like, basically rebuild, not my tolerance to it, obviously, but, my enjoyment of it. So actually, I guess, in a way, my tolerance. Oh, damn, he, went that way, huh? I really thought he was gonna take the vault, but hey, here's a Fung. Ooh, and an Ace Tree. Or a Baromir, actually. I have Pop! Oh my god! I actually have a regression perk! That's so rare! That actually surprised me! Oh my god, I'm so glad. I was literally about to walk away without kicking the gen because I forgot I had Pop. Anyway. Oh yeah, Smarties. That was gonna be the punchline. One particular candy that I have many times in my life really enjoyed and overconsumed to the point of disliking are Smarties. And if you're in Canada, those are known as rockets, I believe. And now back when I started streaming, well, restarted streaming. I was super into them. Ate them a ton, very frequently. Burnt myself out. I think I've gone in 2 burnout cycles, actually, since starting to stream, which is pretty funny. I think I debated her. I think she was, like, almost startled by me going after her, so she assumed the window was there. But alas, it was not. Imagine if someone zoomed in for a flashy save right there. I would have screamed like I screamed when, I got flashbanged earlier the second time. I actually didn't think he'd be there. I was actually trying to go around the long way. Oh my god, of course I have chlorophobia. They can't heal quick. Chlorophobia kind of goated perk. I mean, really, any anti-healing perk can be goated, theoretically. Like, if you're able to get the downs in quick enough succession. Though, then again... You know what? I'll leave you guys be for now. You guys have a couple seconds. Reset. Figure out what's going on. Well, I mean, don't reset, but here, I'll even crouch away from you. Wanna know if he'll notice. I love watching people try to get their traps off. I always have so much respect for people who just commit to it. That's literally the reason I like to commit to, I'll give you one too, since I just gave Ace a freebie and I really should have been chasing him. Let's go find somebody else now. Okay, now understandably, I get why they didn't take time to heal, because they all had traps on their heads, 2 of them active. But, you know, I think that was fair. I think this is a fair trade-off. They haven't had time to heal. Now I get to walk around like a little freak with chlorophobia. Oh wait, she's going Lamau. I should have looked at the wall. I was so confident. Oh, she just kept running. Oh, nice! She's made for this. Okay. Again, as I've learned, you never want to try to loop around a, structure when a pig is chasing you. Okay. Oh, she ran past me. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have given them the freebies earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have given them the freebies. I see how it is. You know what? Unironically, though, it's my own damn fault because I started this game going, hey. I hear him. Oh, never mind. She has that. After all I do for you. Tisk, tisk. Well, she'll go down in a little while, which is the good thing. For me, anyway. Oh, GG's. Oh, wait, crap. I literally forgot that I'm doing an archive of Don't Let Survivors Live, basically. You're not even the one I'm looking for, damn it. Where's your teammate? No, where's your teammate? Oh, wait, you know what? I know she has that one perk, though, so she's gonna get up anyway. I'm not gonna get my 3K. Look, okay, here's the plan, guys. That match was clearly a disaster. I'm gonna take my break now. Because I gotta use the restroom, and you know, maybe I'll be able to think more clearly after I do that. So, here's the plan. It is 6:34. I will be back in about 10 minutes, so that's right around 6:45. When I get back, we're gonna actually play Pig normally, and not silly hall. Actually, you know what? I'll give you guys a chance to vote in case you're tired of Pig. I was gonna do an oops all Pig day, but honestly, if you guys are like, okay, Marcus, clearly you're not in, like, Murder Amanda mode, I'll let you guys pick if we do, Pig, Huntress, or Survivor. What should we do next? Pig, Huntress, Survivor. Okay. Poll is started. That will run for 10 minutes. And we will see what the result is when I get back. Stay tuned because matches have been fun. At least I've been having fun. I hope you guys can at least find the same enjoyment. I assume at least some of you can. Otherwise, I feel like watching me play killer would be actual torture, and I'd be just seeing screams of pain in chat. So I will say, when I get back, I'm gonna at least knock off most of it. And actually, I'm gonna work on trying to do some archives / achievements, I think, and that's how I'll commit to going for it. Because I definitely lost the thread that match. AK forgot what my archive was. So, 6:35. See you guys in about 10 minutes. 6:45. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. Hello, hello. I return. Settling back in. Okay, where were we? Oh, right, I had just done a poll. Let me check the results. Okay, one for Huntress, one for Survivor. I'm gonna keep doing killer games right now. So yeah, let's do some Huntress games then. Let me change the title, because title definitely implies oops all pig. JK, I am for hatchets. Let me... Title is changed, headphones will be on. Water bottle is out of elbowing range, which is a very important aspect of not encountering disaster. Hello. Guess who just showed up? Hello, my sweet Ellie. Hello. Hold on. We're gonna see if we can scoop Ellie bug. Nope, she's already. She's such a brat. Ellie. Ellie. Ellie, Ellie. Where's my Ellie? What you doing, baby? Sweet girl. Are you my good girl? Come on, Ellie girl. She's just like ignoring me and petting herself on a chair. She is so cute. Hey. Oh, here she comes. Hello. Can I scoop? Can I scoop? Yeah. I can has Ellie. I can has Ellie. Guys, I got an Ellie. Are you a sweet girl? Look at that foot. Look at that little bunny foot. Don't you know I love you? Guys, do you think she knows I love her? She probably does. Are you a sweet girl? Aw, Lover, your cat's staring at a screen now from your window, from the window. We have this is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She actually came with the name Ellie, so we retroactively gave her Elodie for a DBD themed name because we got her when she was 4 months, and at the same time we got another kitten who was 3 months, who originally had the name Lotus. But we could already tell by the time we were driving home that she was not a Lotus. So she was a Meg. She was a Meg head, so she's Meg. And then I went, could Ellie, because Ellie suited this one. And I went, is there any sort of name that Ellie could be short for in DBD? And I started going through the survivors, aka I went through the perks / chapters mentally. And then I went, Elodie, perfect. So we've got Miss Elodie and Miss Megan. And she is a this Ellie is the sweetest cat I think I've ever met. And we had a wonderful, wonderful cat before these two. So that is saying something. But this cat is just such... I genuinely think that, you know how people make posts like, to be reincarnated as a happy cat who just lives in a household, a loving household. I genuinely think Ellie got cursed by a genie and used to be a person. Because she sits like a person. She basically talks like a person. Like, she'll have a conversation with you. Sometimes she'll, like, pull the curtain aside and just go like this around it to look at you. I don't know. I just think she's a little person. She lays on her back like a person. I'm pretty sure that there is at least, like, a 20% chance that that cat was a person, which, if you're like, Marcus, why is that number so low? It's because I'm being serious. I mean, I'm not, but... okay, I'm gonna be real. It's one of those conspiracies that it's like, I don't believe it, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was true. It falls under that line of thinking. It's like, I don't actually think Ellie's a human trapped as a cat, But if any cat I've ever had was a human trapped as a cat, it would be her. Love affectionate, loafing, loving cats. Yours is an old man in a cat suit, so you understand what I mean. It's so funny as well because, like I said, we got them when they were 3 and 4 months old, respectively. They were not part of the same litter. In fact, they hadn't actually officially met before. It was at pure coincidence that Meg happened to be at the foster who was, because we rescued from a rescue who basically all of their kittens and puppies they foster before bringing into any of the locations / adopting out. And we were basically there for Ellie to meet her, and Meg, who was actually, her and one of her sisters were basically our second choice, so to say, that we were going to meet Meg and her sister if we didn't wind up vibing with Ellie, basically. But Meg happened to be there, so we ended up taking them both, and Meg was immediately got home and sprint bursted away to hide, which was very on brand. Kind of regretted naming her Meg, kind of felt like I asked for it in that way. But that night, I found her. Actually, for those who haven't heard the story, this is a great story, so I'm going to tell it in full a little bit rather than skimming through the details. So like I said, Meg had run off like around 2 p.m., and we knew where she was at first. She was upstairs under a sofa, and then like an hour later, we checked, and she wasn't there anymore. And we couldn't find her. And we were like 99.999% sure that she was somewhere in the house, and 90% sure that she was still upstairs. Fast forward, it's midnight. I'm actually getting ready for bed. All of a sudden, in the distance, I hear squeak, 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 squeak. I guess Meg realized it was dark and she was alone because she came out of whatever hiding spot she was in and started squeaking because she can't meow. She only squeaks. Speaking of Megs, she only squeaks. It's like, eek, eek, like she's like a little mouse. It's so cute. So I hear her squeaking upstairs. I'm like, oh my god, she's snitching on herself. I go up. She's darted back to go hide where she was hiding. And it was behind like a small, you know those like plastic stacking shelves that they have almost like the kind of bucket shapes? And it's just like 3 of them on top of each other. They're usually like a plastic cart. So she had tried to jump behind one of those. And I want you to picture how an animal, when it's trying to leap over something, how it's front paws up, then back paws up. Meg went to jump, but because there was like something behind the shelf against the wall, the front half of her body cleared it. Her butt and hind legs and tail were all hanging out, unable to make it in. So there's just this little kitten butt there. And I just hear little... So I rescue her, I carry her downstairs, she starts wiggling, so I let her go, and she scurries inside of, we had the kennels that we had brought them home in open still, so she scurried in there. I said, oh, you want to hang out there for a bit, honey? Okay. I finished getting ready for bed, I come back, she's still in the kennel, I don't really want to leave her in there overnight, but so I sit in front of her, and I just kind of like wiggle my fingers at her. Her response is like almost immediate. She just like starts shifting, and she's like, I think I do. I think I do want to come out and get pets. And then I look at her and I go, oh my god, you're a little closet snugglebug, aren't you? So, anyway, funny thing, fast forward, about a month later, I didn't really have a favorite, between Meg and Ellie at first, but... What are you doing, Jane? Anyway, cats. I'm just glad it wasn't the Megs, giving dishonor to the Meg name. So, after the first month or so, Meg wound up being the sweetest, fluffiest little cuddle bug that you ever did see. And Ellie was a bit more, not standoffish. She was, like I said, she was like such a good cat. She was so sweet. You could pick her up. You could pet her anywhere. She was just so absurdly chill that, like, words cannot... I'm gonna kill Janebot and then I'll come back for you guys. Let them finish their heal, assuming they're doing that. Actually, maybe they're not. Hi, Janebot. Look, normally I'd stare at the bot, but what if the bot has DS or head-on? That was actually more what I was worried about, not head-on or DS. Why can't I talk? Gosh. Anyway, so point is, after about a month, Meg had actually eked out ahead as my favorite, though, because she was needy. Like, she was the biggest, tiniest puffball who just was a baby. There's no other way to describe her. She was the baby, TM. However, I said that. Not even 5 days later, Ellie was suddenly going full baby mode. So I like to joke that she heard me call Meg my favorite and decided, oh, she wants a baby, I can be a baby. Wait, actually, can you shoot through these? Wait, can you shoot through that, actually? I'm sorry, now I'm curious, because I thought you could. Okay, you can. I would just have awful aim, because I'm in a rush and tilted by DCing against Huntress. Why is it always Huntress? I guess I don't want to play Doctor. I didn't realize that Doctor was still, like, bugged in a way that gives people migraines. I actually didn't think that one would hit. Yeah, I angled that one down at least. Anyway, point is, like I said, Ellie started going full baby mode once I had declared Meg as my favorite. So, the real, I joke that it's because she heard me, but, I'm pretty sure the real reason is she probably just needed that month to warm up and feel confident that she wasn't gonna be moving somewhere else. Because, like I said, she'd had a foster. And now she doesn't, so she was probably not sure that that was gonna be her permanent residence. Ma'am. I tried to flick. I should not be flick-shotting right now. No, actually, you know what? No, now is the time to go for flick shots because I'm just vibing. We're bing chillin'. Let's go find and kill Janebot. Okay, well. Hoping she'd go the other way. Okay. Let's go find Janebot. We guys kill her still. that one I anticipated. See, that's the thing. If you have 2 directions to dodge in, if you could go left or right, it's a lot harder to predict. But if you are on the right-hand side of a wall and you've shown that you dodge, you're very clearly going to dodge to the left. Unless you are terrifying and you decide to just hold it and keep going. Did the bot just fucking bag me? Nani are? それは bullshit です。Also, I got so confused for a second. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta get the feet. I was half expecting Yui to zoom over with a flashy save, I can't lie. Actually, I'm just gonna bring her up here. Why not? Okay. Where were we? Where's other Meg? Oh, I hear one of them meowing. Oh, I tried to back out of it. Now, if I was actually able to hit my shots, this should be basically a death trap. But, tonight might not be the night for Huntress gaming, unfortunately. I missed horribly. Give me a second. Hatchets. I need some more hatchets, because for some reason, there aren't any hatchets in here. And by here, I mean this loop. I'd assume she'll just leave, but yeah, okay. There go the scratch marks. There we go. That one I know you can shoot over. That one's kind of finicky. You sometimes have to get the right angle. The other one you can always get. I don't even see where she is exactly. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I want to practice some of these through here hits because I'm missing most of them. Wait, where are I saw someone for a second. Okay. Nice. What am I doing? Oh, I thought she doubled back. Okay, why am I like this? Let me reload. I don't know. It's just so like heartening in so many ways to Ooh, yummy, thank you. Oh wait, that one's in the skate, that's right. This is honestly, this is a nice warm-up match because I was off my game for real, for real. Oh, I tried to flick, it didn't work. I'm out. GG's. Okay, guys, this match, we're ready. Because we had a good warm-up match. And by good, I mean we had a warm-up match. And this time we're not gonna have someone, honestly, guys, if we have someone DC instantly again, I might actually try switching to Survivor, which might sound, bass-backwards, but I don't know. I think it's somehow more annoying as killer, because then I'm the one who has to decide whether to be an asshole. You know, at least when I'm the survivor, I can just get pissed at my teammate, and then if the killer, like, then the killer, it's the killer's problem, okay? It's not my problem. I don't have to decide whether they should live or die, whether they'll go to heaven or hang their head and cry. No wonder why. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Close hatch is apparently my archive. I could have done that match. Okay, let me pull this in. Oh, Brianna is breezy. GG's gamer. I'm, sorry about your Jill. I was just, or not Jill, excuse me, Jane, the other four-letter J name. Other than Jeff, actually. Actually, how many four-letter survivor names are there? But GG's, dude. I'm, sorry about your Jane, is what I was trying to say. That's just, you know, I was just talking about how Huntress is probably the killer I have DCs against the quickest. And it's just like, I mean, I get it, but like, bro, of everything that's out there right now, really? You don't want to just like hum along for a little while, vibe to the song? Oh, but I really appreciate the follow, gamer, and I hope you're having a good session. I'm gonna crack open a thing of Smarties. Rockets to you Canadians out there. Because like I said, I recently ordered a bag of them from Amazon. If you're like, Marcus, why would you order a bag of them from Amazon? Just get them in a store. Number one, most stores don't sell them. I don't know if you know that, but I have, in the last, like, decade, consciously run into them at very few locations. Target tends to have them. My local grocery store sometimes has them, but usually doesn't. During Easter, they'll usually get them for a bit. A Five and Dime in my college town in Nowheresville, Ohio had it. This dog map that we get 90% of games probably has it. I don't know why I flick sometimes. You know what? Maybe I need to lower my DPI to the lower setting. I've been playing on a slightly higher setting than, like, what I'd been playing on, because I found that I wasn't... Yeah, I think I actually need to create a new DPI, because I am not happy with this. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that's a hell zone. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. Is a dog in the movie surprise? Good, good. I'm glad. That's genuinely one of the quickest ways to get me, like, not to watch something. Is just kill the animal for no reason. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like, I know some people will get really snarky. They're like, oh, so you can watch people get torn apart, but you draw the line at animals? Like, yeah. Yeah, I know the people in the movie are actors. But the animals are animals. And, like, obviously they don't actually think they're getting murdered or anything, but, like, I don't know. There's just something very distressing about it. I think it's because a lot of us, like, put the idea of our own pets in that situation, and it's, like, that personal level of horror. And it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't care about the people. Yeah, but I'm like, there's like this very particular argument that people will make online that's like, okay, well, you are... It's such a, like, I know that they're using an argument like logical fallacy, but I'm not familiar enough with logical fallacies names to be able to identify which one they're using. It's like that sort of thing. It's like, I don't like how you're arguing this, and I know that you're trying to cheese a quote-unquote win of this debate. I kind of don't even want to bother with those gens. They kind of suck. Try to defend late game. I'd rather stick around main. See, and that's the danger. High risk, high reward, doing a gen while injured. I assume she's here too. And perhaps she's not. Figured I'd check. Oh, hey, darkness revealed stuff. Oh, I just saw a crow. Maybe it was the crow landing. I think it was the crow landing. Or I'm blind. Wait. Oh my god, fish in a barrel time. You know what? I'm out of hatchets. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh my god, wait, you know what? It's fine, because the reason I'm hardcore defending this gen is it's because it's part of the 3 gen, okay? Like... Like, if they were pressuring any other gens, they'd be in a very different position, you know what I mean? Like, it's that sort of thing. And that's probably why they're pressuring this gen, is because they know it's an important gen to do. Ooh, I just heard a breath of air. Oh, yep, it's Ania. But yeah, I would definitely assume this is a solo queue team. I was able to see Bill. Why can I see Bill? Oh, yes, I had a skill check. Or should I say a bill check? Ha 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 ha. Good duck. These guys got some good ducks. Also know that the whole crew is healing like right over there. Oh my god, I thought I was out of hatchets before. One hatchet and a dream, baby. Okay. So they broke my gen setup, which is good. And they have, I was gonna say, they have a lot of progress on main, so that should be popping any moment. But, yeah, let's just commit to some chases and see how we can do this. Well, I'm afraid that this person is the only one whose aura I have right now, so... I know that you're here. Okay, why am I like this? Guys, I don't think tonight's a Huntress night. I'm hitting everything, other than the players. Except when they're forced to run in a straight line because of a map. 07 Gamer. That was my... You were one hatchet away. GG's. I actually have to get better at counting hatchets when I'm against Huntress. That's definitely one of my weaknesses when going against Huntress in particular. I think I'm pretty good when, in general, when it comes to going against Huntress. But, yeah. That's one particular aspect. Oh, I thought I was going there. Gosh, okay. Well, you know what? This has been nice for practice matches in the sense of getting back into the habit of throwing at that particular angle. 07 billion. I will say one part nice about this part of the map is there are a lot of lockers interspersed throughout the area. I think I brought Hatch Shack, right? Nice. Oh no, did someone else bring Hatch Main? Or did I bring Hatch Main and forgot? I feel like one of the other survivors must have brought Hatch Main. I think it has a couple spawns on this map for main. I know there's one here. Maybe I did bring Hack Shack. Nope, or Hatch Main rather, but no, I did bring Hack Shack, yeah. It's just a, Cheese. Okay. Guys, I got really lucky getting that one double down. Otherwise, I was in a lot of trouble if that 3-gen got broken earlier. I am whiffing so many shots tonight. Oh, Snoopy Monkey. Cheese Gamer. Oh, that is so sweet of you to say. I really appreciate that. I feel like maybe just, I know that as Survivor probably like, well, you know, you have to dodge 7 hatchets to force the reload, so it doesn't always feel like you're dodging a lot, but you guys were great, dude, and I was... I was whipping so many shots. I was just like, no. GG's. I'm sorry. I feel like I probably came across as an absolute disaster human being right there. And I kind of regret saying that as dramatic as I did, but you know what? We're gonna go, we're gonna try one more match of Huntress. We're gonna see if I can get good, scrub. Me, I'm the scrub. Speaking of which, guys, let's do like one more Huntress, and maybe we either do a bit of Survivor. Actually, yeah, Survivor was the other thing that got boots. And other than people DCing it, I don't know, the vibes feel like they might be decent on Survivor tonight. Putting too much pressure, couldn't do gens. Oh, you know what, dude? I will say I am just very lucky that, like, because there were 2 gens on the other side of the map that I just basically crossed my fingers and hoped that no one would work on, because you guys seem to be pressuring that 3-gen pretty hard. But at one point I looked down when I think it was you and one of the bills on the ground, and I was like, I feel so bad doing this at 4 gens, but if I lose this gen, I'm not at 4 gens. I'm gonna be at 2 gens in like 5 seconds. Oh, it was panic-inducing, and I think I got to my last kick on it too. But that sort of situation can be a lot of fun, especially when it happens early in the match, because it creates a really weird dynamic for the rest of the match, as opposed to, like, when it's the last gen, and then, okay, exit gate time. But I assume you probably have more matches to do, so GG's, gamer. I do appreciate you swinging by, and hope you have a good DBD session. Perhaps we shall meet again in the fog. Oh, crap, I don't think I changed my, challenge. Or did I? Actually, did I? I think I did, now that I'm saying that out. Oh, right, it was Gatekeeper Eerie Emblems. I have... If you're new to the stream, you may or may not have noticed the tag, No Thoughts, Head Empty on the stream. That is my warning to my viewers that I have a goldfish brain. I still think the funniest was that one person who I played against who then came in and chatted for a bit and just gave me a hashtag no thoughts head empty, and I said, yep, that's why I have the tag. And she goes, oh my god, I didn't see the tag. Something about that was just perfect, you know? I can't believe I hit the tree there. Yeah, this is what I mean. Imagine there was a sort of funky little angle you could do there. I bet there is. Maybe with, what's his face? Fredward. Not Fredward, the other guy, from Five Nights at Freddy's. Whatever his name is. Not Freddy Fazbear, the other guy. Springtrap, there we go. It's been a while since it took me that long to remember his name. Usually I'm a bit quicker. Oh. Okay, Marcus. Yeah, no more Huntress after this. We're switching to Survivor after this. Unless, like, the rest of the game, I'm utterly cracked out of my skull. Okay, I'm happy about that one. I won't lie. I'll kick it while I'm here. I still have 2 hatchets and a dream. Go see if they're still on this gen, which they're not, so I'll kick it. And then I reload. Okay. I look for Mikey K or non-injured V. Out of hatchets, scusi, pardon. I didn't mean to let go of right click there. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Let's try to 3 hatchets and agree, Michaela. I'm starting to become confident, which is a scary thing to be. Actually, I will take the basement. It's right here. See, I often don't find it's worth going all the way to the back to get the back hook, but I do usually find it worthwhile to get the like corner / edge hook. Because as a survivor, it really does make a difference in like how long it takes to get the unhook, whether or not you're able to whether or not you have to run like that little extra bit, or if you're able to basically unhook the moment you get down there. So I think I just saw Crow fly off over here. So I'm assuming. But also I could have seen a crow land, because I know that they've had this bug for a while. Yeah, there's been a bug for a while where if a crow is landing, it will sometimes look like it's flying off. Could not tell you why. Thank you, shiny pin moment. Also, are they not getting saved? Did they just forget about the gamer in basement? Hello? Oh my god. Thank god. I'm out of hatchets, crap. was funny. That's a me play right there. You just be a little bit too close to the sun. Happens to the best of us. Ooh, someone on this gen. I'll go check. And if not, I'll kick it anyway. Imagine there's blast mine. Ooh, I have a little hair in my mouth. There we go. Oh wow. I should have committed more earlier. There you are. Oh wait, both of these are dead on hook. Now I feel bad. I thought, you know what, Michaela, if you want to take hits for her, I'll accept it. Do you have breakout? Okay, well, you are not the person who should have been taking a hit there, dude. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna refill my hatchets. Whoop! Oh, Els was free. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I can speak, I promise. We are currently in the middle of some pretty what's what I'm looking for? Suboptimal Huntress gameplay. 3 matches in a row, baby. Hello there, Military Pickle. Wittiest GFs. And hello, Els was free. Els was free. You know what? Here, I think my mods are busy. Let me. There's one thing you gotta learn about this stream, gamers, is that I don't really care about winning. So. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I see you were doing some DBD gaming, doing a little bit of Survivor, Killer, mix of the two. I've decided this is going to be my swan song tonight for Huntress, because it's like, I'll hit a couple. A handful of them will be fun and good and decent. Oh, that is just... Whoops. I don't know why my voice got so high there. Where's the other gamer? Where's Claudette? That's my last hook. If this is Claudette, I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. Okay, good, it's not. Wait, how did she get over there? I thought I left... What? God, guys, when I say I don't have object permanence, that's what I mean. I think I'm chasing the second survivor, yet somehow she slithered past me. Okay, we're committing. Also, note, clock it. I thought there were 2 gens left. Also, I think that they're in the process of realizing that they've kind of 3-gen themselves, because I think they're looking for the 3rd gen. I think that's why they're kind of scattered about right now. You're also not Claudette. Where's Claudette? Actually, can you shoot over this? I mean, now I just kind of want to find her. This is never a good thing for me to do, by the way. Once I get into these, like, I just want to find this person quests, I wind up throwing the game in the dumbest possible ways. Because I just wind up committing. So, I was gonna say, if I get this down on V, I'm just gonna take it this time. 07 gamer. There she is. Oh wait, that's Michaela. like some of the more jittery movement I've seen for a while. Oh, but also I should probably announce myself. Hi guys, my name is Marcus. Nice to meet you all. I stream DBD 6 nights a week. I'm historically a survivor main. I have about 4.5 thousand hours in the game. Probably somewhere between around 1.5 of them on killer and then the rest on survivor. However, we've been trying to re-enter my killer main, or at least my I play both sides era. So that's where we're at. Also, Skypig is real and can hurt you. It's one of my favorite gimmicks to try to do, and it's almost never effective. That's the sad reality of the matter. But you know what? When it is, you get shiny pin value. That's how it works. I don't know if there are any windows there that you can shoot through. 07V. I just saw someone scurry past. Oh, 07. And hello there, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, well, just about end to your week, actually. I hope you're having a wonderful day / evening. Now let's find out who won. The person who brought main or me who brought Hatch, or Shack, rather. Even though I don't even have the archive anymore. She can still have gate. I keek again. She, you know what, this might be someone who doesn't want to try for the gate, or maybe she's being sneaky right now. Yikes, she got it. Or oh my god, I was trying to say nice and yes at the same time, and it came out as yikes. That's actually very funny. Oh, I just realized she wants me to watch her leave, doesn't she? Okay, good, she doesn't. Base Claudette. Aw. I hope you had a good match, Beatles. Having a good evening. You're now walking home from work. Oh, that's nice. Able to just, like, chill out for the rest of the evening, and have you had your dinner? Presumably have your dinner, ready for bed, and sleep. God, I got very little sleep last night. Also, we're gonna, guys, it's not a Huntress night, let's put it that way. You know what, Survivor has a bonus. Let's do a little Survivor, and if matches are miserable, we'll go back to oink, oink, oink. To celebrate her Bloodweb being fixed. Oh. Well, you know what? I still have to purchase more Auric cells. At some point. What's the, did I get my free gift? I did not. Also, for those who missed it, Attack on Titan is officially back. I know, some of you really wanted the, what's it called? Well, some of the Attack on Titan skins. So they are officially available. Oh, gotta turn my TPI back up. Let's actually do this. Not this, but this. Not this, but this. Oh yeah, did you guys notice that they got rid of, whether on purpose or not, the ability for your add-ons to basically stay? I think if you close the game and it's not selected, it doesn't keep. You know what? Maybe it's time to take a break from exhaustion perks. Nah. I don't need no crutch perk of opportunity. I've got Bond, baby. Don't say that you get paid tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no, what did I... Oh no, what did I almost, like, low-key start to manifest? I take it back. I take it back. Universe, strike that from the record. Please. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got distracted by, I don't even know what I got just... Sometimes the brain... I've said this before, and you guys might think I'm exaggerating, but sometimes my brain turns to monkeys clapping with cymbals. Sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes it really is just the light bulb goes off, and it just stops actively thinking, and I just start running on autopilot. If I ever seem to go totally quiet, for no good reason, that's often what's happened. My brain's just been like, you know what? I'm done thinking. Body, take over. Do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I won't be the one giving first hit, and that's all I want. Okay, let me hit some skill checks. Also, just so you guys know, I'm planning on trying to do some early streams, the next couple days. Definitely Saturday, and most likely tomorrow. My god, I was trying to adjust my camera and I got the skill check curse. If you're not paying attention, you will get skill check. But as usual, not totally sure what Sunday will look like. It's actually funny because originally I was planning on taking Sundays off while Mama Marcus was in Florida, and I would have Tuesdays and Sundays off. But then it just didn't end up happening. It's a sign I get paid and I'm all, I see. Oh, we'll have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh gosh. You know what's funny? Not funny isn't the right word. Annoying might even be the right word. But the day that I realized that my microphone sometimes cuts out while I'm laughing, it really is just the epitome of my day is, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That meme. Where I'm just like, well, I'm glad I know that, like, half the time when I'm laughing, it's just silent chuckles. Oh, we ain't talk about the clown. Oh, he is under pallet, okay. Oh, wait, he's not. Crap. What? Okay. That was a crazy looking hit, but you know what? That's Oni now. Whew. wow, that, you know, I knew I was being dangerous by going up there. I was so confident that I had avoided that, I didn't even think twice. That was crazy. GG's. Welp. Let's, well, let's set something else up. Oh my god, the symbol makes it look like Claudette has a hat on, like a sun hat. Kind of love that. Who did I have the, oh gosh, my eye is itchy all of a sudden. I forget who I set up the medic at home build on. Excuse me 1 second. All of a sudden, my eye got very itchy. Okay, no, it does still sometimes keep your add-ons, and I don't know. What's a new vigil? Not the new vigil, excuse me. Just search V, Marcus. Just search V, there we go. Okay. You know what's funny? That last match, I almost accidentally brought my exponential build. At the same time, there's a good chance it wouldn't have helped, and I would have already set up the boon elsewhere, like near Shack. So, you know, people might have had more hope if they knew about the boon, but they also may not have even known about it and just abandoned anyway, in which case I probably would have followed suit. Or maybe tried to go for Hatch. Huh. Anyway, good luck, have fun. And, yeah, let's see how the vibes are, guys. Maybe we'll stick around and do some more Yo! This map, like, I swear, I think I've gotten it once. Okay, I'll be actually very generous. I think I have gotten this map a maximum of 5 times since the release. Am I running into him? I was. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna swing for it. Damn, okay, this man's a swinger. Got it. I might- actually, I think I may have gotten hit through that pallet. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, wait, we're all high ping. I don't know. What? Why? Game, why? Why? Why not? Why not? Okay, I want to hit one more. I'm actually gonna start 99ing my sprint burst now. Might be a bad idea, but I'm pretty sure I could make either the pallet or the window if he comes, like, even if he comes around the corner chainsawing and I wasn't expecting it. I think I should be able to make either or with, especially with fixated. Regarding the window, I mean. So I'm gonna get it started again. Now listen, if he sneaks up on us, we're in trouble because neither of us can hear his terror radius. I need you to remember that. Okay. Oh wait, that one got popped. Wait, which one was he working? I guess I'll go get back on mine then. Where was mine? Mine was in this tile, I think. Okay, well, we're working 3 gens, and that's good. You know what, Bill Lord? Yeah, you could do a, I assume you mean a survivor request? Yeah. As long as it doesn't have no mither in it. That's the one exception. Or, like, all exhaustion perks. Let me rephrase that. All exhaustion perks with sprint burst. I don't mind, like, an all exhaustion perk build, but specifically if also sprint burst is there. I was gonna say, I saw Ada making her way towards save, so I'm not throwing by doing what I'm doing. Oh, crap. I just remembered we're on ping. I was gonna be so bad if that one hit. I don't know the timing. I don't know the timing. I'm always either too late or too early. I never get the timing. I need to learn the timing again. I've just never been able to relearn it. I've looked it up before too. That's the worst part. I just never remember. The old timing had just like permanently thrown me off. Oh yeah, no, Billow Lord. So when I say like all exhaustion perk, I basically just mean like the hee hee ha ha build of like sprint burst with dead hard, with lithe, with balanced landing. So like, haha, you get your sprint burst off and then you can't do anything else, haha. Like that sort of thing. Kind of like the exhaustion perk equivalent of having no mither self-care. Made for this off-the-record live and DS. You got it, gamer. I feel like Tap must be on that gate because Ada didn't continue going to it. Oh my god, he's not. I don't know what to do here. Oh my god. I don't think I can get her in time. Does he have no ed? Oh. Good luck, you two. It's gonna be a rough one. Hello there, Javion! How goes? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing especially good because I'm finally able to level Pig again after not being able to level her for over 30 weeks. Her Bloodweb was bugged, but it finally got fixed today. And not a moment too soon, considering I only had 1 workshop grease and 9 purple hand offerings left. And I had a lot of them prior. Well, not the workshop grease. The way that I bugged out the game was by purchasing workshop grease. And like a 1 in a million bug happened where then I couldn't level her anymore, and if I tried to use the bulk blood point spending, it would crash the game. But it's great because that's gone now. And Billalord, do you have any particular survivor you would like to see that on, or dealer's choice? Because for now, I'll just set it up on V, unless you give me someone else. You got it. Miss Fung Min it is. You wanted live. Really just a solid build. Wait, me, offer record? What kind of accent is that? Hello there, VCTR246. Welcome in. Was the killer good, or was... Honestly, I didn't really get chased by him too often. He seemed like he was like he knew his Bubba timings. There was a moment where I started running Edge Map and he cut me off really well. I don't know, he felt like he was more than a decent Bubba. But I feel like I was just caught in inopportune moments a couple times. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Why am I like this? Right. Made for this. And did you have any preference on item add-on offering? Or you can also request nothing, or you can say dealer's choice, basically. Nah, man. I'm sorry, dude. Normally... That's really funny, though. Sorry, I have this kind of rule where I try to do whatever I can to not get clipped out of context in the most absurd possible ways. But I'm sorry, I can't. I would feel bad. I'm sorry. He is. Like, he was not a bad Bubba. Like, it was unfortunate that we were on a bad server, because I feel like the moment you realize you're on a shitty server, it just gets in your head, you know? You start throwing things early, because if you don't, what if you get down through the pallet? Then you're gonna be really mad. Like, I'd rather take the 5 extra seconds and not get the stun than get hit through the stun, you know? I would love to run into him again out there in the fog. Hopefully on one that doesn't say that everyone has like 90 plus ping, despite the fact that it actually felt like a fine match. I don't know. And thank you so much for the follow, VCTR. I really do appreciate that. You know what I don't appreciate, though? This dog shit map that I've gotten 87 times today. And he, like, I just don't understand why the worst maps are in rotation right now. Anyway, moving on. Salt gone. Oh god, why do I have bold points? Where's the killer? Am I running directly into Mr. Myers? I'm not. Okay. God, it's actually so funny being out of practice with Survivor as opposed to Killer. I'm gonna have another Smarty. Also, Demo. This is gonna be pain res, right? No. Oh, you're just bringing it up there. Am I getting jumped, literally? That'd be funny. Oh yeah, Billalore. This map is, well, it's also unfortunately one of the maps that's apparently currently boosted for whatever reason. Like, 6 of the worst maps in the game currently have a boosted pick rate. That feels like a really slow heal. I wonder if that's leverage or something. Oops, sorry. I'm just trying to scoot over here. Do you remember when you were young and you wanted to set the world on fire? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't even know why that song popped into my head, but that was off key. We are not doing that one again. No sirree. So long, and thanks for all the out of key. Uh-oh. Is it me? Is it me who's getting jumped? It's probably me. Oh my god. Wait, I'm the worst. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I was getting run down there. They need to fix this. I mean, the map isn't even that bad on its own, but getting it over and over again is miserable. It's like, I don't know, it's just weird that all of their atypical maps are the boosted ones. It's like indoor maps and maps with weird tiles. You've got Toba and Nostromo, you've got Hawkins and Midwich. Like, why not have Macmillan? Or Autohaven? Why is every single, like, the boosts are actually insane if you look at the list. They are all the worst. Well, now that I have 40 seconds of free endurance, because they did nerf it. But I think acceptable levels have nerfed it. Why not? Thank you. As long as it's not in here, we're fine. Oh, unfortunate. I tried to pre-throw it. Ooh. Okay, can I say, I've been on this map a million times. I don't think I've ever seen that exact angle. How beautiful. But that's one thing I will give to them. Some of the unique maps have such amazing looking skyboxes. Yeah, I say we do the heal because I don't think he'll come back this time. And if he does, I literally have 2 anti-tunnel perks. I want a pallet to go down under. Or at least near. Oh, crap. That's so unfortunate. That is actually, well... That's so unfortunate. That timing could not have been worse. I should have been paying more attention. You know? He was... That's always the dangerous thing, though, is if somebody who is the obsession is getting chased, do you pop the last gen and hope they have adrenaline? Or do you commit... Or do you drop the gen and see if they have DS? I will almost always, if it's the obsession getting chased, wait for them to go down. And I would say it's more often decisive than adrenaline in almost every situation, it feels. Oh, and yes, Bill Lord. So they nerfed it originally, so they was gonna lose the endurance effect. This was when they were gonna push through the anti-tunnel, anti-camp updates, though. Then they just wound up nerfing the perk to 40 seconds period. One of them has to leave so she can try to 4%. Don't leave, Gabriel. One of them has just one. Just one. God, oh my god, that's so... Well, at least she gets one attempt. Oh no, Billilord, that wasn't getting tunneled at all. That was just a classic moment of I kind of made myself a juicy target because he knew I had just gotten unhooked and he was about to lose the last 2 gens. Like, I was intentionally playing a little bit sloppy there so that he would hopefully chase me and I would get double off the record DS value, because that would basically guarantee the, ability for the rest of the team to finish the gens. It was just unfortunate that I wasn't paying enough attention to the, user interface to see that they were going to pop the last 2 gens before I would get picked up with DS. That was the tragedy. Oh, but GG. I'll do another match with that. I feel like I really wasn't, taking the brunt of the focus. And hello, Hermes. How does it feel to be able to level Pig? Unironically, I am so thrilled. Like, I was so genuinely concerned, for those who haven't heard this little spiel. You know how sometimes a killer will literally be bugged for 6 months, but because it's one of the less played killers, behavior just doesn't give a shit? And I think that that's a harsh statement. I'm gonna be real. I think they do care. I think it's just priorities. I think the problem with killers like Twins who get bugged super rough is that the bugs are hard to fix. So, it's kind of like, okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick side tangent. Have you ever gone to a restaurant or like a fast food place and the person ahead of you orders like food for 50 people? Upon that order, the cooks do not all focus their attention on this 50-person fast food order. A certain amount of, like, resources will be focused on that person. But the rest are still gonna be focusing on everybody else. That's kind of the position that behavior is in, where the more bugs there are, the fewer opportunities there are to, like, spread the, like, basically consolidate a bunch of people working on one major issue. Instead, you have a couple people working on a bunch of issues. But my punchline, though, let me get to that. I was gonna say, I was so worried that because this was an issue that affected a probably, like, singular player, because I haven't heard anyone else talking about that issue. I heard one person, I forget who it was, but someone in chat had said they'd gotten the same issue when leveling someone, but resetting the game, reinstalling it fixed it for them. Clearly it was a very common issue. I was really expecting, not expecting, but foreboding, like, the idea that I was going to basically just be waiting for months, because, I mean, let's be real. In the scheme of things, it's not a big deal. I couldn't level Pig, but I could still play as her, and I could still do everything else on everyone else. Only 3 people play Twins. Willing to bet there are many people with hours could still have the hint for Twins. Sorry, Hermes, I'm not totally sure what your second sentence means. But yeah, no, Twins is definitely in the bottom, like, I think bottom 5 killer player base. But it's unfortunately with good reason. One, she has a very particular play style that relies heavily on slugging. Two, your matches are going to vary wildly depending on if you have any sort of organized team versus a disorganized team. Like, Twins is, I would say, very, very high on the, difficult, oh, you mean the loading screen tip. Got it. I see. Oh, but, yeah, it's, probably that combined with the fact that they bug out a lot. Like, let's be real. They are a killer who does not, and as we now know from behavior, the reason that Twins is so buggy, or one of the reasons at least, is DBD was not designed to have flight. You are always supposed to be on the ground, and apparently all killers who operate, even if it looks like they're flying, are actually technically, their actual character models are still on the ground walking around. Twice in one day, that's gotta be a record. So because Victor has his own type of movement that was never intended to really be in the game from the get-go, that's why he is so buggy. Yo, it's a pig! Can I sneak up on her and boop her snoot? I'm not gonna try, but... I'll take it. Well, now the question becomes, are we going to be Gen Pop Squad? Or are we going to try to keep this person safe? Where is that? Sorry, I wanted to hit the grate so bad there, but I didn't. Okay, well, let's try to use my new anti-pig skills and put them to the test. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, she's in a ton of trouble. She's basically dead. We probably shouldn't have bothered with the heal. Actually, wait, can I get behind the stairs? Or is she gonna go in there? I bet she goes in here. Oh, there she is. Haha, whoops! You know what, maybe I should heal myself instead of what I'm doing. Uh-oh. God, I hate the bathroom navigation. Classic moment of dang fung, why are you so loud? It'd be so unfortunate if the pig is just here. Okay, good, she's not. Oh my god. I wish I knew this math better. I would say go. Oh, good try, Kate. Oh, you're in a scary position, though. Oh, yeah, she's gonna find you. Okay, whew. Okay, well, I think Arella has self-care. I assume that's why it's taking as long as it is, but, I'm probably gonna go second here, but I think that's okay. It's not ideal, obviously, but, there are worse positions to be in is the main thing. Oh no, chase drop, that's not great. That's one of the best things about DS, by the way, is you can still do your bear traps, or excuse me, those guys. You can get one done with endurance. And yeah, DS will still be active. Oh no, Kate's dead. 07 Kate, you were a hero. Maybe if she has a resi— no, she can't get this. Goodbye, Kate. Oh my god. I forgot that perk— see, like I said, that's the one perk a perk I refuse to run on Pig because it just annoys me too much. Like, oh, right, that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about the fact that I was looking at the, oh, what's it called? Homes before, old archives, and there's an archive to do this. I wouldn't be surprised if this pig is doing this, because, I feel like if you have to run a dog perk, it's often a good idea to at least run it when you're, well, there I go. Okay, honestly, this is one of the safer places for me right now. I mean, it's less safe once I get unhooked, but, You thought I let go of mouse to salute her? Oh! No, so I have a toggle, so even if I'm, like, actively doing, like, a box or something, if I let go of M1, I'll still be doing it. I have to actively tap it. Oh, no. I hate to say it, this honestly might have been a let me die sort of situation and maybe get the 2 out, but even then, that was gonna be a rough 2 out to try to get. I can at least do that. I hear her. Oh my god. I just heard the Amanda breathing noises. It's terrifying. I've always said that's how you can keep track of whether Amanda's nearby, is if you can hear, like, random, sudden, deep breathing. There she is, yep. The problem is I need to know which gate she's working. It's not this one. I really am playing against myself. Oh! I don't make this, even with live, I don't think. I actually kind of wish Sable had left because Hatch could have spawned Shaft. I don't remember where the gate is. This is unfortunate. I'm dead. Goodbye, me. Up to you, ma'am. Should I stay or should I go? Oink, 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 oink. Should I stay or should I go now? I think I'm going on a hook. Should I stay or should I go now? I think I'm going on a hook. GG's. I really wish, you know, maybe she'll still be in endgame and I can ask her next time. I mean, not that it will affect me, but her next teammate, maybe. I'm just gonna scream it to the universe then. Like, I was expecting to see something in her build that would explain why she hadn't left, but no, it's just the classic. See, you know what? And I'm gonna be real. That's why when I'm chasing a survivor and there are teammates just hanging around in the end gate, and I just know that that's what they're doing, I just get so upset on the survivor's behalf. And why half the time I'll then just, like, carry them to the gate, because you know that they're feeling that, like, feeling of just leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. You can't do anything. Just leave. Just let me get hacked. Just leave. Please just leave. Oh my god, why won't you leave? If a Ming can leave, you're leaving. Well, okay, Hermes, there's a difference between being a team player and then like just wanting the killer to watch you leave. Your selfishness aside, we're talking about a situation where it's like one injured person and one death hook person. And the injured person is in the gate that's open and the death hook person is actively running from the killer. Like, I'm talking about a no-win scenario. Like, if there's 3-4 teammates alive still and one person is downed across the map and they have hook states and you leave, that's a pretty boring playstyle in my opinion, but I mean, that's just the equivalent of like slugging and tunneling at 5. Actually, you know what? Big brain moment. Hot take. I'm full screening for this hot take because I'm into this take that I just came up with on the spot. Thank you for this, Hermes. People try to compare like hardcore tunneling and camping to gen rushing. And I've always found that to be like a kind of poor comparison because gens aren't people. Completing the generators doesn't shove them out of the game. Gens don't have to sit on the ground for 5 minutes. I think a more apt comparison is the same people who hardcore slug and camp from the get-go are the same people who will fully abandon their team the moment the exit gates open without a care in the world. That's the comparison. There we go. Corporate wants you to distinguish between the two pictures. It's the same image. Maybe... You know, let's just bring Crutch Perk. Why not? I think I want it. It's just you and one person you're probably leaving. Don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, no, like, in that situation, yeah, unless you're able to heal, it's just not worth it, yeah. Yeah, no, if it's you and one other person, it's almost always... Basically, the only time you don't leave is, one, if they're capable of being unhooked, and you think it's possible. Like, say you have, Desperate Measures Dead Hard or something, and you think you can make a really sick end gameplay. But you basically always have to be healthy. Another time is basically, like, if you're hanging out in Exit Gate because you think they're gonna make it to Exit Gate and might need a heal tech. But if they're just, like, looping off in the distance and you have no idea, yeah, that's generally the time, especially if they're Death Hook, 100%. If the person in the map is Death Hook, everybody leaves no matter what. Because unless they're, like, literally looping outside the gate and you can take hits for them. That is the one exception, is if people are trying to save them. But if everybody else is in a gate and you don't know where that person is, you guys dipperoniing cheese for a hatch attempt. Speaking of all of the map... Oh, crap, I don't even know what I'm running to. No, wait, I do. Ugh. Oh, is it gonna be our third mid-witch nurse in a row? So that's what it was the last 2 times I got this map as Survivor. Now, I can't even trust that terror radius because it's bugged on this map. See, case in point. Oh. Hey, was that Plague? I think that was Plogway. Well, there goes some of my build. Unless she's a slugger. Unless she's a slugger sport. I would love to get on this when it's been deified. Where's that? Oh my god, I was like, where's the chase happening? I hadn't looked behind me in the library for whatever reason. Ooh, ruin. I'm just trying to keep an ear out for totems. Then again, maybe that's where it is, and that's why I got caught up there earlier. I'm just looking around with Bond to see if Ash is approaching, but I don't see him. I'll just ickify myself, I don't really care. Chase started with that? wait, that's an upstairs gen. We really want to do a downstairs gen. Unfortunately, we've been officially thanatophobia'd. And I don't want to be the one to heal because I haven't even been hooked. We need one of the hooked people to heal themselves, preferably. Oh no. Why? Okay, well, you know what? Hopefully Ash will heal himself. That's all we can ask for and hope for. Now, to be honest, I kind of get why we're not, because this map kind of sucks against a Plague and Power. Why is no one cleansing? I cannot be the one to cleanse. I have not been hooked. That would be crazy. Oh my god. Where is she? I got so confused by that entire everything. But I'm confused by why nobody is cleansing. I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I don't think I can do Survivor tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I think I have to switch back to Killer. I can't do this. I think my brain is just like not willing to accept the solo queue shenanigans tonight. Normally, I don't care. My brain, for whatever reason tonight, is having trouble willingly suspending its disbelief. Have they just not seen the thanatophobia? Or I don't know. It's not worth the slower gen progress, in my opinion. I guess. And she's suffering from... I wonder if she has the... You know what? I bet it's the aura reading add-on, too. That's the worst part. It's probably the aura reading add-on, so she just has constant aura on all of us. I'm gonna hopefully go for an early pull on her. Well, you know what, guys? Thanatophobia countered. We no longer have to deal with it. That was definitely worth it. Yep. Okay, good. Claire's going for it. I might actually join her now that we're on so few people left. And by so few, I mean not three left. No, wait till Deathhook, I think. If we can get another gen popped before the unhook comes in, we have a much better chance of people not wanting to give up. If we can get at least half progress on both of these gens, that's gonna have a similar effect. I need to hit some grades, actually. Let me lock in. Let me see if I'm capable. Oh, that was so unfortunate, actually. I tried to duck and missed. I just forgot how to crouch for a second. I was not expecting to be running into her up from that direction of all directions. Meanwhile, Ash rolling in his grave going, this is why I didn't cleanse. You know what? Fair. Based. Understandable. Have a nice day. God, I wish that this map wasn't boosted in the rotation pool. Hello there, Yodel. How goes? I hope you've been well. We're gonna be switching back to Killer after this match, I'm not gonna lie. Survivor has kind of been cooking my brain more than usual. I should just accept death, huh? But I think Claire's gonna save me. Good dead hard from him. Where's when I was working? I think it was literally like near where he just got hooked, unfortunately. Oh, am I getting found right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, she just walks through it. Damn. GG's me. Dog, come on. Come on. Like I said, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Do I get grossed out by blood/injuries? Not unless, like, things like bone and viscera are being shown. Like, if somebody actually gets, like, a cut or something, like, that, I'm not gonna be woozy about that or anything. I will say, the cross to the new killer is too much for me. It's the combination of the sound and just, like, it's just a little too much. Playing against her isn't actually as bad as I thought it would be because the graphics are just so, like, fuzzy, I think is the best way to put it. I could not play as her just because of the sounds. But then again, I also couldn't play as Kaneki because he screams too much and it annoys me. I'm gonna go back to oinking. Why did I? Oh, right, I had a weird challenge selected. Let me pick a different one. I don't want to do that one. But how come? Were you asking in relation to the new killer, or? I'll just do this, I guess. I'm not a fan of the, for some reason, I just don't like those challenges. The ones where you have to do the shards. Are we getting No Mercy, Marcus? Not a true No Mercy, I don't think. Like, I'm probably still gonna let the last survivor go, but if you guys can try to remind— oh, let's put it this way. If the survivors play normally, it's a lot easier for me to play normally. If people start DCing or giving up and stuff, that's when I start going, why even play? So, hopefully, we'll have a nice normal match. Let me bring something— you know what, let's bring— speaking of Kaneki, I should— if only I had had this perk when I was getting flashbanged to hell and back earlier. What are my thoughts on the new killer? People have been saying she's OP. Honestly, I actually took a week off of playing Survivor to play exclusively Killer after she came out, because I just didn't want— basically what I was describing in the sense of she was just a little bit too— like, she's just on the other side of the line for me. Plague is on one side of the line where it's like she's really gross, but I can deal with it. Like, I can kind of tune out the sounds. This one's too gross. She's on the other side of the line, so it was just a little too much where I didn't want to be going against her like 1 every 3 matches, so I decided to do a killer week. So I only played against her pre-nerfed form twice, and I've only played her, I think, once since. So I can't speak on her, really. What I can speak on is I would really wish that Behavior would stop giving vaulting powers base kit. To me, by adding killers like that, it so strongly impacts the flow of the gameplay loop. Like, breaking pallets with power, fine. Just being able to totally ignore them and windows is just, like I said, a little too much. Also, Skypig is real and can hurt you. Also, your daily reminder for anybody new here. If you're ever running from a pig who's mid-dash, you generally want to just run in a straight line as much as possible. Because when you turn any sort of angles, you will lose momentum, but a pig who is actively dashing does not lose momentum. You can have one. No, no. Look, you can have one boop, but now no more, no more, no more. Now, no, no, no more. No, no, no more, no more. No, 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 no. No, you were allowed one. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm being chased by survivors. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Max speed! That's me in IRL social circumstances, by the way, when I don't know what to do, except it's internal and not external, and it's how I feel like 80% of the time when I'm talking to people. That's not true. It's how I used to feel 80% of the time when talking to people. Since become at least slightly more, less that. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, okay, yes, yes, you do normal chase, right? Friend. What's happening? What? Wait, do you want me on that side, or? Oh wait, we're in chase, though. Like, I just got, you know what, let me use power. And that will, get rid of our bloodlust. Wow, I almost got a hit with that, too. That was rude game. There we go. I will give you a party hat, just so you know. It's because I love you and appreciate you. Only my best friends get party hats. I'm just gonna pretend if there's someone behind me that I don't see them. Okay, good, good, good. We're in chase now, yes. Party hats. Sorry guys, I am totally like #bad streamer mode, but that's been a lot of tonight. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that damn fractal, or whatever it's called. Excuse me, I need to follow it. Ooh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's there. This is the reason I didn't like them, by the way. I just forget about them altogether. Sorry, Yodel, I still have to read what you had said about, you had an accident at work. That is not a good start to a sentence. Crushed your finger pretty bad. Oh, yeah, no, I would definitely be in the nah category for that, yeah. Yeah. And you know what's funny is sometimes it's not, is this a fat shame spot? It is. Sometimes it's not even, like, the actual injury. It's what my brain starts, like, conceptualizing of the injury. It like starts thinking about how bones work. Actually, fun fact, want to hear the most absurd thing I've ever done? Oh, football game watch party. Beetle. Run. Run. Go. No. But yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful time watching the game, Beatles. Where'd he go? Hold on. This is, see, problem. This is why, yeah, this is why I run a Predator sometimes. Because I try to do funky little mind games and they just work horribly. Also, guys, this next match, but I want, here's the thing, I like letting boops happen, but I also like when people then play the game after the boops happen, you know? But I like boops. They're fun, they add flavor for everybody, fun for the whole family. I don't know what he was doing there. Get your your team dying first against Crosu, or day one Crosu. Yeah, I heard the description of the killer. I'm just like, I don't think I want to be going against like this killer over and over for the first week of her existence. And apparently, funny enough, she wasn't actually being played super, super often. Whoop. And I think it's because people, like, for the same reason why people stopped playing Kaneki for a while. Because they felt bad playing him. And then obviously there definitely gets to a lighten up point. Like, I don't make this unless... She's not death right now. Okay, just want to make sure. I kind of only have one more person to chase, and it's not you. Hey, do you want to go on another chase, dude? I'll let you live, if you want to. Oh, okay, yeah. You got it then. I'll go look for Bill, give him his resident party hat. Yes. Oh, let me watch his performance first. Oh, you want, where you want me to go? What's up, Buttercup? I will give you... You know what? I'll give him his party hat after the Guns Pop. Because you just know. Well, hello there, Mr. J007. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. We're in one of the pig matches of all time. Honestly, Vittorio, who I kept thinking was a David for some reason, was kind of a godsend. He was an absolute, he just kept coming to me like, okay, chase time, let's go. And also, Michaela caught on to the fact that I wanted to do chases too. Bill was just like, nah, I'm good with vibe, and you know what, that's fair. And I don't think Dwight knew, but he may have caught on by now. He also might still be just like quietly freaking out to himself. Hello there. I'm gonna snuff your moon. Yeah, he does. Mine. Do I play killers besides Pig and Huntress? So, when I originally started playing DBD, there were like 6 killers who I tended to like float between. And those were, well, Trapper was like my main. And then it was like, I'd say Pig and Spirit were probably my like next to, frequent ones. I also played Bubba and Onryo, and I think I'm missing one. Oh, well, Huntress. You know what would be really funny? If this is like a newer Bill and he doesn't know he can leave with an inactive trap on. GG's, my friends. Also, I won't lie, playing Survivor... Oh, you guys want Slug Race? Playing Survivor to a certain extent is definitely making me a little bit more willing to, like, you know, vibe. Be chill. Good feels. Good vibes. Oh, yo, okay. Yo, this guy's got the whole band. Let's go. What a good way to summon everybody here, by the way. Is Dwight here? I don't think it's okay. He doesn't know. Okay, ready? Oh, I see Dwight's coming. Dwight. Dwight? Ah! Ah! That's the second time that's happened! Oh, it used to be that tenacity was the slug race meta. Oh, that's so funny. They're probably on console, but I still wanted to say it. Oh, that was fun. I meant to follow a long time ago. God, you found me again. Oh, well, welcome back, Mr. J. Pleasure to have you. Oh, and hello there. Is it Zowcat or and Totes My Goats? GG's gamers. Oh, you were the Vittorio. Okay. You know what's so funny? I was oh, AOW CAC. Got it. Oh, but GG's, that was... I love the very early, like, hey, just come 1v1 sort of thing. It definitely... I love, don't get me wrong, boops are fun. My favorite type of boop is it's like the you get one kiddo sort, and then I'll kind of wander away. I may or may not have run away from a group of 3 of you trying to boot me at one point screaming because I thought it would... You know, it really did feel like a reversal of the situation. like I really felt like I was the survivor in that moment and you all were the killers. I've joked that for April Fool's Day they should do an 8v2 where they give all the survivors like machine guns and then the killers have unique powers to try to escape. But I digress. I appreciate that. You're the hero that really does keep the booping spirit alive. Oh. And honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, if one person doesn't want to play, really, it's like, okay, you know what? Fair enough, dude. We'll keep you where you're at. And hello there, Northern Beauty. GG's gamer. Were you which remind me which one you were? I have object permanence issues, aka Goldfish Brain, and also AOW CAC. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Oh, perhaps I shall run into your crew again in the fog. Oh, you were the Bill. Got it. Yeah, I was like, you know what, gamer, you can have your party hat after last gen pops. We got you. I've got you. I know what it feels like to just want to do gens sometimes. Sometimes it really can be. I know that the whole joke is like, why would anyone like to hold M1 on gens? But especially if you bring like the war crimes build, which is what I refer to my hyper focus like stakeout combo. It can be fun. And also, Totes My Goats, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I did. I was, I loved when the second instrument came out. I love it. I love it, genuinely. I was joking that the loot, like, officially always gives plus 10 charisma to charisma checks. Having both of them, I almost feel like they should multiply instead of add, and you should have 100 times success rate chances. Oh, and Northern Beauty, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a fabulous, fabulous DVD session. It's been, I switched to Survivor for a little bit tonight. I actually am a pretty heavy Survivor main normally. Just not the last couple weeks. Also, sorry, I was thinking about last match when I sky-pigged Dwight. You know what? I'm gonna give you a trap. No, I'm gonna pick. And then I'll go after Dwight. Because let's be real, would she rather be hooked and then ignored for a while? Or would she rather be slugged? I would literally rather just be hooked than just lay on the ground at 5 gens. Because I'm like, oh god, is the killer sweating now? But, anywho. I forgot about the shard. Damn you. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Midnight. Your family woke you up. Oh, that sucks to hear. I'm sorry. That's, does not sound like a good start to a good night's sleep. Any chance you're gonna be able to get back to sleep, or are you stuck in the land of the living / waking? Oh, I shouldn't have hesitated that much. I may have got her. Unlikely, though. That was so smart of her to not pull the pallet, by the way. It is... Do you have any idea how much discipline it takes to not, like, instinctively pull the pallet? Fun fact, it's significantly easier for me to do that than it is for me to do the normal tractor tech of getting up there. I am awful at tractor tech. I'd say I probably fall about 50% of the time, but it's also just because I don't practice very often. So basically every time I do it is the first time in a while. Speaking of tractor tech. What is he doing? Is he trying to get the unhook while getting chased next to the hook? Like, I'm so confused by this man's pathing. There he is. I'm lost in the sauce. I can't believe I actually got that. I thought there was no way in hell I was getting that. I basically gave up, and then all of a sudden I felt like I was flying around the corner. I would love to claim the pallet so he can't have it. There we go. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Once you're woken up, you can't get back to sleep no matter how much you try. That sucks. Well, Mr. Midnight, we will keep you company for as long as we can. Okay, 2 people here. Who went this way? You're not in here, are you? Update, I did not find the hidden survivor. I did not find the hidden survivor. More news at 11. You know, it's funny because I thought I saw him speed up and I didn't see an effect. And I thought, is he gonna get exposed? And then he moved in a kind of weird way. And as I was swinging, I was like, I'm pretty sure he's good. That's why I didn't react like in any visible way when he went down there. I was like, I think this man's exposed and fearing for his life and really hoping I go for a dash attack. And it turned out he was. That's tragic. Oh yeah, the drama turkey gambling, I'm in, but good luck. Yo, anyone ever played the board game The Red Dragon Inn? Where did you scurry off to? You need some distance. Okay. We got this, we got this. I'm getting better at running T-walls as Pig. There's actually techniques. Like, I really want to actually practice T-walls as Pig more. Because there are things you can do that make them really nasty. And I've done it, like, maybe 2 or 3 times the last couple days, I feel. Ooh, good job. I wonder if that was Resi. Got him. And it's still legal because his trap isn't active. If you don't know what I mean by that, I just tend to err on the side of ignoring people with active traps. I'll sometimes give him a little bop right there. A bop, 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 bop to the top. Slip and slide and ride that rhythm. Goodbye, bot. Please go away. Don't start again. Uh-oh. Someone missed a skill check. A maggot with a red herring. I'm gonna kick it while I'm here. Oh, actually I'm gonna chase Steve. Dead hard. I accidentally held it for too long. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I think this time I might get pallet out of him. Nice. Oh, he's just gonna run? Honestly, probably smart. Oh, that was a good reaction, actually. I was half expecting to get auto-aimed onto the hay there. Hey, we had a much better chase that time, Steve, okay? Honestly, it's a good thing you didn't have I just realized they're all gonna be on that gen because they popped that gen together, so why wouldn't they just go to that gen? Oh, never mind, they're not. That's crazy. Someone else maybe had a gen with progress then. Okay, good. That one doesn't have progress. This is the only... Okay, they must have been all on the other gen and then focused on resetting. I can't believe I got that. I genuinely think I got that because of dramaturgy. I think she made more distance than she should have because of dramaturgy, and that's why I got her. Or I could be wrong. You never know. Was it not dramaturgy? Because that looked like live. Okay, it was drum. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, thank you, Jaytheon. I've said this before, I am very easily gaslightable. For better and worse. Mainly worse. There's a pro fly off. Oh, it was Steve Bone. GG's. Let's not hook her next to the gen, because I'd rather hook... Well, actually, never mind. No survivors are alive. Oh, nice, they popped it. Which one did they pop, even? Was it that one? I don't know. We'll never know. Who can say where the wind blows or where the road goes? I certainly don't knows. Good gates for... I mean, not the best gates for them, but they should get it if they had someone even close to it. I don't think I get it there in time. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Jeez. Is Michaela in here? Are they all in here? Yes, I'm not trying to trick you. Gee, honestly, guys, I don't know the last time I actually had someone willing to boot me in the exit gate while injured. Unironically, based as hell, Dwight. Like, it's been so long. Even I feel fear trying to go for boops and exit gates while injured. And will often not commit to it. Oh, GG's. I'm gonna break some pallets. Gonna do anything special for Halloween. So, honestly, yes, but no. Like, I haven't decided. I wanted to originally go as a, I was planning on going as a Danganronpa character, but then it very, very suddenly became, like, a third of the way through October, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't have anything together. So I might wind up doing some sort of, like, last year, what I ended up doing was going to the mall and doing, like, a closet cosplay of Sable, basically. And actually, I know it's still posted on my my artist formerly known as Twitter, if you were curious. But, so I'll probably end up doing something similar this year. I just don't know what yet. But, as for what we'll be doing for stream... I haven't decided if I want to do some sort of, like, DVD day where we have, like, all open lobbies or something, or if I want to do... Last year, I forget, what did we play last year on Halloween? Was it Until Dawn? Was it House of Ashes? Or was it Frank Stone? I think Frank Stone was early. I don't remember now. I don't recall what we did last year. Maybe we actually played Halloween. Halloween, Jesus Christ. That's not even out yet. Played it a year early, a couple years early. But, like, what if I don't want to play any of these killers? Why is there no pig tome to do? I'll start one chase within 15 seconds of a survivor opening a chest or picking up an item while using a hoarder. Oh, hello there, Nega Scotty. GG's, gamer. Dude, first of all, I've totally forgot to give you, like, I know it doesn't do anything, but I wanted to give you post-game props because I do not remember the last time somebody was brave enough to actually go for the boop in the gate while injured, even after I've like intentionally backed off to try to show like friendliness, because obviously, let's be real, that could be a trick. One backflip and you live by the boop, die by the boop. But GG's, dude. I was honestly just so hyped to see that because it's been a while since someone was willing to like risk that. Ooh, ooh. Mana. Let's select this. Yeah, we'll go for purple glyphs. You can't not boop. Oh, but GG's. That was a. You had some. Those were some really like great fun chases. And gosh, side note. I figured you guys are probably solo queue, or at least I figured the Steve was solo queue. After chasing him the second time, I was so happy that he got the unluckiest drama of his life. I mean, let's be real. Honestly, there's probably a worse drama, like dramaturgying to try to unhook somebody, but you get exposed and then you get hit and then you're down in front of the hook. Yeah, that's probably a worse. But point is, he got an unlucky exposed moment. And boy howdy, after our next chases, I'm like, wow, good. I'm glad I didn't have to do that chase twice. What do I want? Do I want to be, do I want to bring God, I've just had a lot of good teams tonight. And honestly, it might be officially time to start adding slowdowns into my official pig build. I hate to say it. Other than No Way Out. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. I want my chase perks. I'll just bring No Way Out. Oh, reliable. Oh, you're usually the unlucky Steve. Yeah, I usually with that sort of thing have decent luck. What I have the worst ever of is sense of timing. I will be sitting there watching the killer, trying to figure out the pattern. The moment I actually choose to move will 100% of the time be the moment that the killer returns. Like 100% of the time, it happens 80% of the time. And hello there, Parabox Boland. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening, or whatever time of day it is. So the Sable cosplay's really cute. Oh, thank you. It was fun. And then it's funny. I actually came back with a little bit more than I needed. So then I think the day after Halloween, I did like an even more like chill version with the other like pieces that I had gotten. It was fun. Yo, Skypig is real and can hurt you. Skypig is real and can hurt you. I don't know why I did that in an uwu baby voice. Yo, actually, wait, Skypig isn't real and cannot hurt you because they- oh wait, no, they do have the gen. I'm just actually a Dumas. Yo, I think someone's playing the guitar. I'm just gonna wait for them menacingly. I need you to know this. This is my pig gameplay, by the way. I wait, I listen, I scare. Skypig is real and will hurt you. Come on. No. No. No boop. No boop. No boop. I did this already. No. No boop. No boop. No boop. No, I already did this. Oh, you were the- no! You were the McKaylee GG's gamer. You guys were a blast. I'm sorry. No, 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 no boop. No boop. Marcus, no want boop. Marcus, bin boop. No. Jill, will you play the game normally? Thank you. Oh wait, oh my god, I actually think nah, this loop is like basically impossible to play with power unless they like really make a misstep. Now this is a tile you can sort of play. Welcome to my domain. I will go after this Lara next, is the problem. Well, problem isn't the right word. I wanted to see if someone was on it still. Okay, we're back. We're here. We're being chillin'. I think I've said that already. Possibly multiple times. What time is it, speaking of times? Oh my god, it's 9:19, guys. Either this one or next one is probably gonna be last game. No. 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 No on boop. I'm shocked that didn't collide. Jesus Christ. I genuinely feel like someone could have had a seizure from that. I don't know how clearly that translated on screen, but her head looked quite funky for a moment. Funky fresh. He's the most spoiled pig player. Also, I think that the funniest, god, Javion, were you here when I was talking about this? Not like in the sense of the last days, but like earlier today. My game I had been unable to level pig for like 3 weeks, over 3 weeks at this point, or as of the point where I was able to level her. No. My Sable, you can't have her. Uh-oh, I might be thrown by doing this. Don't have power struggle. Or do. Honestly, if she did, that would have been kind of sick. I won't lie. I don't think I could have even been mad. She had trouble getting past me. I figured I'd give her, These guys really need to heal. And again, I feel like that's often, like, the difference between my successful versus non-successful pig matches is whether I'm able to keep the pressure up enough that... Basically, the way it works is I'm in chase with a non-trapped survivor. The person on hook has their trap, one of the people running around has an active trap, and then sometimes the other person either has a trap or is trying to do a gen or is healing or has been unhooked or something. It's in like that sort of combo where there are active traps that are forced to get unhooks, or that the people on the gen have to finish their gen before getting the unhook, like thereby making the unhooked person's trap active. That's when the snowballing of injuries tends to occur most often as pig. Basically, keep either the unhooker or unhooky having an active trap if possible. But of course, if you actually want to practice chases and stuff, it means that you only get a one-hit per chase, basically. So, you know, pros and cons, pros and cons. Heads and shoulders, pros and cons, pros and cons. Heads and shoulders, pros and cons, pros and cons. I don't know any pros or cons because I don't remember what the song is about. Guys, this is LG. I've decided. I don't, my brain's fried, DBD fried my brain more, and I'm gonna be having early streams the next couple days, so I need some sleep. Now this I'll listen to. Why are you two like this? Why are you two like this? It's the degree that they commit to it, you know? Like, I feel like most survivors start giving up. There's honestly something kind of funny about gamers who are just like, no. You will either kill us, or you will let us go. There is no in-between. You know, maybe I should do my wrap-up spiel now. Maybe that's the plan. Or maybe I just lurk up here menacingly and wait for people to walk by and scare the hell out of them. Actually, that might be a fun idea. It isn't. Wait. Different fun idea. Imagine someone walks into the room who isn't aware of what I'm doing and just, like, walks in and sees me crouched up here like a... We're waiting. I know Lara's like, oh, this is where she came from. I guess we'll have one more. Come on, one. It's unlikely to happen now because the whole reason it happened then was because of the gen. That was fun though. That was worth it. That made this match worth it. Guys, tonight's been a funky killer night. Sorry about that. I feel like it's just been a weird DVD night. It happens. Yes, yes, you can have your boops. I kick. And I crawl away like a little freak. Oink, oink, oink. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Especially through the, kind of funkier matches. Ma'am. Thank you. If anyone needs the achievement, I'd oh. I forgot. Hey, do you guys, yeah, you know what, yeah. Let me hook the people who have hook states. Side note, I am so glad they didn't get rid of the hook state counter. It just makes this sort of thing so much easier. Come on, friends. I'm so happy about this. It's so nice. I've always been like a firm believer that people who really want to like hardcore tunnel, like they are not going to. The hook state counter isn't, unless they are like me and have massive goldfish brain. The hook counter makes no difference. It would for me probably, but as you've seen. Thank you, my friends. Honestly, literally used out the no way out timer perfectly. Possibly my best, like, accidental bonus blood points ever. Do any of you need the achievement? Okay. I just want to make sure that no one needs the achievement. Yeah, but the achievement. Achievement. Did someone just throw a pebble? Who threw a pebble? Are we gonna do another slug race? How many of you are gonna cheat? If we have another cheater, if we're 3 for 3 for cheaters, I am gonna lose it. It's gonna be so funny. Technically, it's not even 3 for 3, by the way, because the second match had not one, but 2 people use the Michonne perk to win the slug race. Okay, so. Okay, are we ready, guys? Okay. Slug walk, moon slug. Oh, oh, oh. No. You're going with them. Also, I forgot that I can't pick people up from crouching. I feel like you should. Let's see, I might need to get a little closer if possible. I don't think I'm close enough, actually. Jeez. Oh, there's sexy guy with abs. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, that was funny. Oh, and hello there, GSS Prince Vegeta, GG's gamer. Oh, and GG's Jilliam. Oh, that was, if that match felt confused, I'm assuming it kind of felt like 2 of them were, I forget, gosh, I already forget. It was Laura and Yunjin, if I had to guess, were a duo, or they were both just very individually committed to booping the snoot. They finally convinced me. I was loosely planning on just like 8-hooking everyone and then letting you guys go, but then like between the bongos, what? Between the tambourine and this one little locker incident, you and Yunjin were the duo? No, that's actually shocking. Not because of, like, any particular things that you guys did, but just because those 2 were so in sync, it felt like. Like, that felt like 2 people on comms going, do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna live or die by it. Like, just 2 people, like, just jazzing each other up, like, yeah, do it, boop it, do it. Oh, GG's gamer. Oh, GG's sexy guy with abs. Hell of a name. I love that, actually. Oh, that was actually a fun elegy. I won't lie, that match made me realize how absolutely melted my brain has become tonight. So that felt like a good place to end. Fun fact, also, I'm gonna go to full screen for this. First slug race of the night where nobody cheated with the Michonne perk. Third slug race of the night. First one only had 2 people in it, and one of them used it, which was very funny between me and the one remaining survivor. Second one, 2 of the 4 of them used it to get up a conviction. That's what it's called. That's your lady. Thank you. Oh, you know, it's you know, I mean, let's be real. It helps that I'm something of a survivor main historically, so. You know, that's why people should play both sides if they feel pissy about one side versus the other. It's like so much easier to have that moment of empathy of like, huh. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just want to vibe. Sometimes you find a pig in RPD, you get scared by her dropping down from the ceiling, and then you ask if you can I'm sorry, just a sentence touch her nose and just so I had trouble spitting it out for some reason. It just kept making me want to like snicker for some reason. Kind of like when, for whatever reason, it's kind of like, when you say someone has like when the words dio and dio come up in a sentence, so it's just doo doo. Someone, I forget when it comes up grammatically. I'm tired. But it's kind of like that. How if you're like internally like a 14-year-old, like you said doo doo, even though you're unfortunately, oh my god, I'm literally twice the age of that. Woof. Anyway. Survive remains for life. Yeah, it's funny, my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. Then I swapped to survivor, and I basically played nothing but survivor for basically the next like 3,000 hours. And I finally started working both sides back into things, and I'm finally, honestly, I think I'm actually in a kind of killer main mindset right now, but that's very short term. We're talking weeks. But GG's, gamers. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your session, and perhaps we shall meet again in the fog. But until then, that was my last game of the night. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting early, aiming for around a 4 p.m. Eastern start time. Might be a little bit earlier, might be a little bit later. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. I was a Skype holdout, so I am not the most active, but I'm getting better. I've got to post about when, fun fact, my pig's Bloodweb was broken for over 3 weeks, and it just got fixed today. I'm so happy. I was out of workshop grease. Aw, that's sweet. GG's and good night, Prince Vegeta. Have a wonderful rest of your session, and I hope you have many a killer with personality, and no one who wants to win significantly more than you, aka slugging and tunneling hardcore at 5 gens, which is the mentality I have. They want to win a lot more than I do, but it's not fun to go against. But they just want to win more. Oh, but good night, guys, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out, whether it was your first time or your 31st time, whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, lurking, chatting, I'm sorry, sexy guy with abs. That was we've been going for, about 4 hours and 40 minutes tonight, which is actually on the shorter end. Not the shorter end, probably the mid end right now. I've been trying to, elongate my streams to get them closer to 6-hour blocks. But right now, I'm still trying to get a rhythm set up. But I will say, first of all, if we do never meet again, I really do appreciate you being by and the follow, and it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. But if you do ever wish to come back, we are live basically every night other than Tuesdays. My kind of guaranteed schedule is a bit in the shorter end. It's 6 to 9:30 Eastern is like my official hours every night. But like I was saying before, I've been trying to work on a new schedule. This has been a long-running project. But because it's kind of intersected with other aspects of life recently. But yeah, I'm basically live every night, 6 to 9:30 Eastern, usually a couple hours before that, mostly DBD. I'm gonna actually be replaying. I don't know if you're familiar with this game. Well, hello there. Oh gosh. It's a telephone game, not telephone game, license plate game. Santham Red? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Please let me know how much I butchered your name, and allow me to correct my pronunciation. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week. We are actually just wrapping up. You'll wait the next. Aww. Well, thank you. And yeah, for those who don't know, by the way, I'm Remarks Games. It's a pun on my last name actually, which I go by online, Marcus. You guys can call me anything that's like remotely similar. Remarks, Marks, Marcus, M. I basically go by any of those. But yeah. Oh, well, GG's, you and Jin. It's so funny. I was absolutely convinced you and the Lara were like the duo, and a boy was I shocked when I found out that Lara was duoing elsewhere, or not duoing elsewhere. You know what I'm saying. GG's though. God, my brain is fried. That's why I'm ending right now. You guys, I was like slowly coming around. Like, okay, I'll probably wind up 8 hooking them and let them go. And then the tambourine came out. I'm like, well, I gotta watch the show. What? I gotta watch the show. Because immediately, dude, I was like I said, I was so convinced that you guys were the duo, just like in a call together, being like, yeah, yeah, let's boop, yeah, let's die for the boop. That just felt like two people egging each other on. And honestly, that's what's beautiful about solo queue. You get to have those moments with strangers. And I say that like it's sarcastic, but genuinely, some of my it's one of the reasons I love solo queue. Don't get me wrong, has the lowest lows in my opinion, but also has the highest highs. And we do continue to chase that dragon. But you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful series of matches. And hello to Kiero. Uh, we are just wrapping up for the night, actually. Unless that was supposed to be like a bye-bye wave. Which either way, hello. You say goodbye and you say hello at the same time. That's how you use a wave. It means both things. I lost the rhyme, but rhyme rhymes with time. So I found the rhyme by rhyming with time. Oh, this is guys, this is how you know that this is why I know it's time for bed, because it's coming out of my mouth and even I'm like, oh. I know I like to say don't kill the part that's cringe, kill the part that cringes, but no, this might be a little bit too much exhaustion Marcus cringe. So on that note, good night, guys. Again, I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. I'm gonna just do that one more time. I think I did it before, but you know, what's the harm? Tomorrow, I'm aiming to start around 4 p.m. Eastern, going until probably around like 9:30. Saturday, I would like to get on a bit earlier, but we shall see how things shake out. Until then, again, I appreciate every single one of you, whether you were here for a couple minutes or the whole stream, whether you were lurking, chatting. I can't come up with a third option because we didn't do open lobbies, but whether you were lurking or chatting or just, I really do appreciate that you choose to spend your Thursdays here. And I will see you around. So long. Thanks for all the fish, and good night, guys. Pink can be leveled again! Yeah!